hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle and Nola channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank y'all ever so much for joining me tonight. And before we get started, before I introduce my co host, before I say the individual hellos, first of all, I want to thank Blingy. Blingy Deb, thank you ever so much for that super chat. That is a wonderful way to get the auction started. So before we waste any other time, let's get ready to sing, chat, dance,
So
and
let's dance, let's
parade.
sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, liberto, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! I hope everybody is letting the good times roll. Deb certainly is, and I am having such a good time and rejoicing already. And you know who else I think is probably also having a great time, rejoicing, and ready to let the good times roll is Kitty. Welcome to my co-host, Kitty.
Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Get ready to see some wonderful bargains. Yay!
Yay! I love your new thumbnail. That is just darling.
And that is a gift from Melissa, our own
Oh,
Emmett.
I love digital gifts. Woohoo! Super cute. And that just describes you so perfectly with your name being Kitty and you talking about your chickens frequently. A kitty surrounded by chickens. And we also want to say hi to Mr. Terry if you're listening, and to little Wendy if you're curled up in Kitty's lap.
All the time.
Okay, well, before we say individual hellos, let me tell y'all how this is going to work. So, if you have never been here before or never bought anything before, and you think you might possibly want to bid on something or buy something tonight, then what you need to do is send me a email of registration. In that registration email, let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. Once you have sent that, then you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoices, because you do have to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during the auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever. You just simply have to be responsible and pay for what you bid on. The methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees, but I accept PayPal because PayPal is the software by which you make your invoice. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and lots more ways. The method of shipping is called Pirate Ship, and Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I ship from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, and if anybody ever happens to be in my local area, like Laurie is, y'all are more than welcome to porch pickup. But even people in my local area, a lot of times it is cheaper just to pay $5-6 shipping rather than drive here, struggle, look for the house, and then drive back home. Okay, well, with all that being said, I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Kitty, you ready to say some hellos to those people who have already arrived in the chat?
I certainly am.
Okay. First, I see Blingy Deb. Hello, hello. And she's coming in with love and prayers to all. Oh, what a great opening message.
Hi, Blingy. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Okay, next we have CQ Kathy. Hello, CQ. Thank you so much for being here.
Hi, CQ. Love to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Love, love, love.
Next here is my moderator, Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, who is going to be running the chat tonight. She's going to be making the list while Melissa is still recovering. Just to give y'all a little bit of update, she has said, even in other channels, that she's starting to feel a little bit better. You know, antibiotics are starting to do their job, but she is still dealing with a cough, and that makes it hard to co-host. So when she's finally back, she may be back running the chat or doing the list before we finally get her back fully for co-hosting. We'll just have to see what she's up to doing, because I never want to push her, but we miss her so much. And I think she might miss us too. Just saying.
I miss her a whole bunch. She's just, between her and Rainbow, they keep everything together.
They do. So thank you so much for doing everything tonight, Rainbow. I appreciate you.
And believe me, I do too, Rainbow.
And this was the first super chat of the night. It's from Blingy Deb. That's why we started out with our parading, singing and dancing and letting the good times roll. So thank you for that, Blingy. I appreciate it.
That's pretty amazing, Blingy. Thank you so much.
Next, I see Janice. Welcome, welcome, Janice. And Janice is reminding everybody to click the thumbs up, pretty please.
Hello, Janice. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
And I am so glad y'all are here.
I think we all are glad that they're here, aren't we, Belle?
And as always, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Makes things a lot better when we have all our friends here.
And here's another one of our friends. Here is Carrie Z. Hello, hello, Carrie. I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Carrie. Happy Saturday. This might just be another Saturday, but it's always a great Saturday when everybody's here with us.
Aw. Well, let's go ahead and click the thumbs up.
The more thumbs, the merrier.
And go ahead and share out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords.
Yes, yes, yes. Always share, 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 share. Sharing is good.
All right, and we're going to get started with the fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start out at just $1 for choice, and I've got charms. So let me walk you through what I have. Now, you don't have to wait till I've shown everything in order to get your $1 first bid in. Anytime you see something worthy, go ahead and start us out with $1. Now, I do want to let you know that these in the corner, sometimes people will say, wait, is that purple? Is it blue? Is it gold? Is it discolored? This is something called an oil spill. So you will see purples, you will see blues, you will see silvers and golds. It is like this on purpose. So that's what I'm here to tell you. And let me give you some close ups. We have some cutie patootie. Oh, we seem to be getting a little interference. Um, some ladybugs here, and we've got ladybugs in different colors. Phew. On a leaf. Then we have a cute LOVE. We have a sweet little house which has a heart cut out. Next, we have a cat under some stars, a nautical symbol, a, oops, sorry, I knocked it off the board, a fleur de lis, a little potted plant, a peace sign, dragonflies, butterflies, a cat and a moon, hello kitty, and we're back to the oil spill leaves. So looking for $1 starting bid for choice. Some of these I have duplicates of if you're an earring maker. Some of these others are one and done. Anybody for $1? There's Nancy. Welcome, welcome, Nancy Smith. I'm so glad you're here, Nancy. I hope you're having a blessed week. And everybody went to the chat. All right, we've got a $1 bid. We're looking for $1.25 now. And y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. All right, anybody else? Otherwise, Rainbow's going to start counting it down. And then y'all let me know what you'd like to see after this. We're at fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Diane for only $1. All right, let's see what she is choosing and what quantities. Kitty, are you able to help me out? I guess not. Okay, let's see. C, I, and P. Okay. C, I. Okay. C. Is this one P? Yes. Okay. I did it myself. Okay. I got your three. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. We're going to open this up to the chat.
C, I, P is in Paul, and done.
There might be a little bit of a lag, Kitty. We already did those, sweetheart.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody else? We're now open to the chat. Oh, we talked to her at the beginning. Let me make her big and you can see her. I'm so thrilled that Kitty could be here today. Okay, back to the charts. Any other interest? I'm kind of surprised somebody didn't get in on these ladybugs. To me, they're kind of the epitome of spring. Oh no, did I lose Kitty again? All right, let me see. Kitty somehow connected with two devices. Let me let the other one go and bring this one back. Okay. Kitty,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
I'm so sorry. So sorry, Belle. My internet keeps going out, and I've changed all my everything. My internet is just funky today.
Okay. Well, we're going to do a last call on these charms that sold for only $1. Anybody else?
Yes, Belle. I would like all the ladybugs that have partners.
Okay. Well, I have good news for you. I know you're going to think, oh, well, it's only the top row. Well, the middle row, here's the partners for it. So therefore, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of these rainbow will be going to Kitty. Let me just scoop those up. So you'll get all the twinsies. I can just imagine all the pretty jewelry that Kitty will be able to make with these. And hopefully she'll post some pictures on Discord so we can see.
I'm getting it.
Okay, last call on these. And thank you so much, Nancy, for being a member and using your member emojis. I appreciate that. All right, let me move these to the side now.
What have now? Yay! Can't wait for the next items.
Okay, well, while my camera is in the downward position, I'm going to get out the
We have
larger
another
one.
grid.
And yes. And these are going to be $2 starting bid. All right. Here is the first one. It's new in the package. It's kind of a squash blossom type. And just look at all of those stones and beautifully laid out. Terry Bear, welcome, welcome, Mr. Terry. So glad you're here. So we're going to put this one on L. Okay, next I have this blue moon. Blue moon, I saw you. Okay, so we're going to put that one on play. You might need to mute for just a minute while you work that out, sweetheart. Next, we have a star, and the star has a little fairy inside. How cute is that? Like a little Tinkerbell. We'll put that one on J. Here is a bronze tone harp. We'll put that on I. Look at this one. It's got a beautiful inlay to it with some blues and blacks. Next, here is a glorious angel. Angels, not just for Christmas, they are for all the time. Put that one right here. Okay, next, I've got this one. To some, it's going to be a scorpion. To some, it's going to be lobster. To some, it might be crawfish. Put that on L. Here is a beautiful sparkly star with a big gemstone in the middle. Put that on E. Remember, we're looking for $2, so whenever you see one that is worthy, go ahead and put in your 2. Here is a mermaid. This mermaid is in a shiny blue enamel. The enamel color is the same on the moon and the mermaid, just so y'all know. Here's a cute little bicycle. It's a little bit big for this grid, but I want y'all to have the best. Next, here is a sparkling cross, and this one has the lobster claw already in it. So it's ready to attach to a wallet, to a purse, to a zipper pull on a sweater or jacket. And last but not least, I don't know if we have any dragon lovers here. This one is in bronze and it has such an antique look to it. And look at all that texture as well. This one totally guy friendly as well. Several of these are guy friendly. All right, Diane is in for 2. Let me add Kitty back in. All right, anybody for 225? Otherwise, we're going to count this down and start picking.
These are beautiful choices, Belle.
Oh, why, thank you, Kitty.
Did you notice that the heart on, or the cross on B has a little heart in the middle of it? I love that.
Yes, I thought that that was great. But bring it up so that other people can see it because, I've seen it several times because I have some duplicates of this one. Great way of reminding us that it was out of love that Christ died for us. And Nancy's in for 225. Let's see if Diane wants to go up to 250 or maybe wants to go out. Some I have multiples, most I don't. But a couple of few I have multiples. All right, so we've got Nancy at 225. Diane, what are you thinking? 250 or out? If y'all need to see any of these again, I'm always glad to give y'all another look or a closer look. All right, Diane's in for 250. Nancy is in for 3. All right, Diane is out. We can go ahead and count this down.
Thank you for your bids, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go. Fair warning. Sold to Nancy.
Yay! Congratulations, Nancy. All right, let's see what Nancy wants and
Sold.
what quantity. And the way we pick in my chat is you'll say the letter and then the quantity and then the next letter and the quantity, and then you'll put the word done in when you're done. Kitty, do you have time to help me with this order? Okay, let me see if I can find it myself. Okay, she says be the cross. Oh, thanks so much for telling me what it is. That makes my life so much easier, Nancy. I appreciate that. All right, here is one cross for B for you. And then let's see, G, B,
The B
angel. Okay.
in the cross with the heart.
Thank you, Kitty. All right, so Nancy's getting these two. Thank you, thank you. And I still have more of the crosses if anybody else is interested. And Nancy's done. So we're going to open this up to our backup bidder now, who is Diane. So let's see if whichever one or ones Diane was interested in is still available. Oh, Diane. And while we're waiting to see what Diane says, it's a great time to go ahead and click the thumbs up. Okay, Diane has put in her order. And what quantities did you want, Diane? 1, 2,
Belle, I
5,
can't hear
10.
you, so I don't know if you can hear me, but she wants I, J, and K.
Okay. I, J, and K. All right. I do have multiples of I. Let me grab a multiple. The other two are one and done. Kitty, if you ever can't hear me, the thing to do is refresh or leave and come back, sweetie pie. Okay, so here's this one. And then she said J and K. I need to somehow teach Kitty to tell me one by one so I can get each one as she's saying it. But it's a process, y'all. Anybody else? We're going to open this to the chat now. Thank you so much, Diane. Appreciate that. And I thought everybody was going to want this one with all these crystals down here. I just thought that's so pretty. Plus, it's all wrapped up in here. Just shows I can never tell what y'all are going to want. Okay, anybody else? Hi, Craig. Welcome, welcome. There's our King Bellarino. All hail King Craig. All right, last call for these pendants. All right, last call on these. I'm about to move them to the side. Okay. Well, since these were popular, do y'all want to do one more board of these? All right, let's see what we have. Okay. Next, I've got a black obsidian heart. I'm going to put that on L. Then I have an angel wing, or it could be a fairy wing. Oh, wait. See if I can. Okay, let's see. Where was I? All this coming and going is helping me lose track. All right. Next, I have this fleur-de-lis coat of arms. Look how great this is. I'm going to put this on F. Then I have this fairy. Put that one on E. Here is a tree of life, and look at all these little gemstones on it in rose quartz, and you'll see it's got a beryl bale on it. Here's another one. This one I think has a really light lemon quartz in it. I love those that come with the bale already. And just look at all those little gemstone chips. This one on C. Next, here is a guitar with a cross. I do have two of those in case that one interests anybody. Okay, let's see what else we have. Here is a different type of ladybug. This one's molded and it's in a bronze tone. Oh wait, I think Kitty's back again. I'm like that guy that's trying to run the front desk at the hotel but has to stop, run around the counter, and then open the door for the guest because the doorman isn't there. I know y'all are like, she keeps trying to show, but she keeps having to let people in. I know. I'm trying to do it all, y'all. All right. Next. Where was I? Okay. I've got a green aventurine heart. Put that one on G. Here is this fabulous leaf. And one of the things y'all may not know about it is the veil is on the back. So it's going to hang like it's just floating because nobody's going to see the veil because it's on the back. I'm going to put that one on B. And y'all remember, whenever you see one that is worthy, you can go ahead and bid. You don't have to wait until I've shown every single one. And then last but not least, oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Aha. I have just one of these. Look at this fabulous sparkly gator, or it could be a crocodile. And you'll see this one already has the veil with it too. So I'm going to put this one on A.
A starting bid of $2. $2, anyone. Starting bid of choice. Do we have any interest for $2? Raining in Central Park. CQ said it's raining in Central Park.
Or it might be Central New York. I don't think she's in the city. I think she's in what Melissa calls upstate. Or she might be in the middle of the state. I think that's kind of what she means by Central New York. I don't want to give away Kathy's location. In fact, Kathy's been buying for me so long, I don't even have to look up her zip code. I literally have her zip code memorized when I go to PayPal. What does that say when y'all have been buying for me so long that I could literally sit here and quote your zip code?
You're right, Belle. I read it. I put park in where it said no park.
Oh. Well, I am snow jealous because it is 85 here and the feels like temperature is 95. And I have been sweating, and I'm doing everything not to turn on the air. So that idea of snow just sounds like manna from heaven for me. All right, well, last call on these $2 ones. Really, are these a pass? I really thought with the trees of life and the fairy stuff and the gemstone bling, the ladybugs, some natural gemstones, that I might have some interest. But if not, we can clear these away. Remember, these are only $2 starting bid.
$2. These are really beautiful. You can do so much with these. Remember, Christmas is right around the corner. Never too early for.
So Ezekiel says spring keeps running away. I was thinking summer keeps stepping in on spring. It's like summer just wants to start and not even give spring a chance. Got separate problems, Kathy. What are we gonna do? I almost started to show some sweatpants tonight, and I thought everybody's just gonna make fun of me for showing something warm and cozy when it's this warm. So I kept thinking, should I put them away? Should I show them one last time? I kept just trying to figure out what to do. All right, well, let me move these aside if there is no interest. And if anybody liked one of these, you can just let Rainbow know and we'll get it for you after. Okay, next, while I've got the camera in the down position, I don't often show rings, but I thought these 3 rings were just gorgeous. Let me measure these for y'all so that y'all can see what the size is. This first one is sunstone. Look at the sparkle here. And just in case, y'all will see here on the inside, it is still brand new. So these are not vintage rings. These are not used rings. These are new. So this one is a size 9. And once again, look how pretty it is. Look at the fabulous gallery on it. This next one is Howlite. Look at the pretty marbling. Once again, look how dainty and floral it is. This one is a size 7.5. And this last one with aventurine in it. It's maybe looking a little gray. Aventurine's actually a light green. But once again, look how pretty the gallery is. And the size on this one is a 9. All right, so we're looking for $10 starting bid on any of these gorgeous, fabulous rings. All of the metal is untested.
And Belle, what was the starting bid of these?
$10 starting bid. These are brand new, not vintage, not used. The metal is untested, so I'm just going to call them a fashion ring. Not printed or stamped or anything, but they all have a nice weight and design to them. Lynette, welcome, welcome. So glad you're here, Lynette. Everybody, welcome Lynette to the broadcast. I'm so glad you're here. And Tina, if you're watching and lurking, hello to you too. I know sometimes you come in with Lynette. All right, last call on these rings then, if there's no interest. All right, let me move these aside. All right, let me move the camera back and we'll do some larger items. Oh, what size? I'm so sorry. This one was a 9. It's a sunstone. Look how sparkly. The cowlight one was a 7.5. And this aventurine was also a 9. So 2 9s. And I can show them on the mandrel again if you need to verify the size, Lynette. Okay, I'm going to set those aside. If anybody decides they're interested, y'all let me know. We're getting close to the top of the hour. All right, next I have this big sign right here. Boost my camera up. Now, I had actually sold this a couple of weeks ago, and there was somebody who didn't pay and didn't pay and didn't pay. So I finally had to kind of reposition it. Well, let me measure it again. There's always a chance I measured it wrong. Let me see. Nope, I guess I got it right. 7.5. But this howlight one is a beautiful one. Okay. So this sign is going to be $2. It says, "House rules, get sandy. Soak up the sun, relax, renew, refresh." And let me put the ruler next to it so you'll see it's bigger than the ruler. Oh, it is new with tags. Here's the tag right here. And here's the type of hanger it has. So $2. Anybody for $2? I feel like my camera's kind of not completely straight. Let's see. All right, last call on this one then. And we're coming close to the top of the hour. Darlene! Aw, look, Darlene came in to say a quick hello. That means everything, that you were able to fit us into your busy schedule for a hello. It's okay if you can't stay long, just the fact that you stopped in to say hi and that we were worthy of your time. That means everything, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're going to move this one now. All right, next, let's see who likes birds. I have this great hummingbird feeder. It is new with tags. We're going to start this one at $3. And you'll see it has feeding ports all over it. And in case you're saying, well, I couldn't possibly figure out what hummingbirds eat and refill it, that would be so much trouble. It's just sugar water, just sugar water. So $3. And if you enjoy birds and you'd like to see more birds in your yard, well, this is a way to get those sweetie pies to stop by your yard. Kind of like putting the flag up gets the postman to stop at your yard. It seems so quiet. I tell you what, I know it's a bit soon because we're not even at the top of the first hour, but let's do our first price drop of the night. Let's price drop this down to $2. $2. Anybody want to take this off my hands for just $2?
That's a really good price for your little birdie friends. $2.
I'll give Rainbow a chance to write this in the chat. Oh, I'm so glad. We love. All right. It's going home to Diane. I'm so glad she took advantage of that price drop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, next, let's see what we have. Who has small feet? I have these great slippers. Look at these pretty little colors. They are new. So it does not come with the robe. It is slippers only. The slippers are size. Where did I see it? Size small, medium, small, medium. So $5. $5. I started to just directly bring these to OG's clothing sale, but I like to show y'all things first. That way somebody doesn't say, wait, you didn't offer it to your own viewers first. So $5. And these are so soft. I wish y'all could feel these. And look at the pretty bows. Everybody keeps saying that bows are so in for spring. And especially if y'all still have cold floors, you don't want to put your feet on a cold floor. Just slip them into these slippers. I love the slippers that are just slip in and slip out. I know some people like those moccasin types because then if you have to, you could walk out to get the mail. But I like these. They're just slip in, slip out. Anybody for $5 slippers? Okay, last call on these. All right, let me move these to the side. All right, next here is a fun one. This one's going to be $3. It is an entire balloon yard sign kit. And what do you get? You get foil balloons that are huge, 18 inches. Then you get 3 latex balloons that are 9 inches. You get 2 plastic yard tassels. You get 1 balloon cup, and you get an entire plastic yard stake that is 38.5 inches. That is over 3 feet tall. And so you'll see all the stuff in here to make it, and you'll see how you assemble it. So how great is this, so that somebody can find the party, or that somebody knows, wait, there's a birthday in that house. Super fun. So looking for $3. And you'll see that these are colors that will work with any gender. You got some navy blues, some yellows, greens, oranges. So it could be for an adult, for a teen, for a child. Because everybody likes to have their birthday celebrated. Any interest? Well, for the top of the hour, I was going to do another grid, but I seem to be alone and it's hard to do the grid alone. So I think I'm going to pivot and do something else. Hopefully at some point, Kitty can come back to us. All right, let me clear this away. Let me slide this little shelf back. And we're just going to have a mishmash of various items. All right, let me see what I have here. So I had planned to do things a little differently, but sometimes your plans just don't work out. All right, this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and everything's going to start at $1. So this is the first item. I know it says 3. I'm starting it at just $1 because I'm just grabbing things, trying to make it work by myself. So here's the first thing. It's a tomato plant in a cup, ready to be planted. All right, let's see what else I have sitting around here. All right, next I've got this stencil. It says Farm Fresh. I also have this stencil that says Farm Fresh, with a rooster sitting on top of a pig, sitting on top of a horse or a cow. Riri, I'm so glad to see you. Okay, next I have these fancy little 3-tier tassels. How nice are these? I'm going to put these as a choice down here. Also, I have these fancy gemstones. I'm not really sure. I think they're supposed to go on like a sun catcher. I'm not really sure. So here's one. Oops. Well, let me lay them out this way then. These down the picture. Let me see. Do they all look alike or some different? No, I guess they all look alike. So I do have several of those. All right, let's see. What else do I have? I have a cute sign that says "Stay a while." It's a nice thick wood block. Nancy said $1.25. Okay, I've got a squishy surprise blind bag. And so there's some kind of squishy surprise animal inside. Here's a little sign that says, "I can't say I love you enough, so this is your reminder." It's got this pretty kind of chevron look, although it's kind of distressed looking. I like that. All right, so I'm going to put this one here. Oops, I have a hard time laying this out. All right, well, I got my little board filled. Some of these have multiple, some of these are one and done. And here's Kitty back.
Hello, everybody. Having such problems with my internet today. My web just doesn't want to stay connected. I'm so sorry for being so intrusive.
Na 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 na. Hey hey hey, Nana's here. Welcome back, Kitty. Welcome, Riri.
And anyone and everyone that I've missed, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry that I missed everybody. I love y'all.
Well, we're just glad you're back. You're worth waiting on. Well, Kitty, let me tell you what you missed out on. We have a tomato pot with the seeds already in it that was originally $3. We have two different types of stencils. One says Farm Fresh. The other one says Farm Fresh with little farm animals stacked on top of each other. We have a squishy surprise in a blind bag, a stay a while sign in a wood brick, a 3-tier tassel, a clear hanging gemstones, which could be for a chandelier, but I think it's for a sun catcher. And then we have a sign that says, "I can't say I love you enough." So this is your reminder.
Oh, that's so sweet. Nancy's in for $1.25. Or sold to Nancy for $1.25.
Okay. All right. Oh, how many do I have? Oh, I have a bunch. Please count up this whole stack unless you just. If you want me to literally count out the exact number, I will do that. But if you want, just put that number in. Because I hate to make everybody wait while I count every single one. I'll put it this way. Here's my bag. So you see, there's a bunch in here. But if you need me to count an exact number, I will. But if you know you just want 4 or 5 or whatever, then you can just put that number in. Does that make any sense, Kitty?
Oh, it makes perfect sense. That's a lot of bunch.
And you know, these could even be on a Christmas tree. Wouldn't that be pretty?
Oh, that would be very pretty.
Okay, Nancy's going to take 3. I know I have 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. Here's Nancy. As I drop them, here's Nancy's 3.
And Belle, I'd like to have 6, please.
Okay.
But I am not going to, I'm going to let Rainbow put it in the chat because I don't want to jinx myself into disappearing again.
All right. I'm working on your 6 here. All right. So here is your 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And for those of y'all keeping track at home, I still have a few left. If y'all need me to count out the number I have left, I could probably do that. Anybody else? And you know, this beautiful dangle would also be great used in conjunction with this one. Just imagine how great these would look together. Oh, Riri was actually next.
Riri was actually next.
Okay,
Riri's going to take.
Let me see. I think I had a second one. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Aha. Okay, here's the other tomato plant. So Riri's going to take these two. Quite a savings. Congratulations for getting those. Okay, and then Riri's done. Okay, and now we'll open this up to the chat. Anybody else? Oh, thank you, Riri. And y'all let us know what you'd like to see after this. Okay, last call. No, apparently my internet's going. So help me. All right, let me
Do we
clear
have
this
any more
away.
interest? Clearing the table.
All right, y'all make some requests. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep surprising y'all with stuff. Okay. Next, I have this huge roll of ribbon. It says that this has, let's see how much on it, 25 yards of solid green satin ribbon. Anybody for $3 for 25 yards? 25 yards. At first, I thought it said 25 feet. And then I'm like, 25 feet? No, 25 yards. So it's like 75 feet. It's a ton of green. And, you know, green's going to work with men, with women. Green is a great color for spring. Anybody for $3? This is just a one and done. Oh, and is Diane still here? If so, I want to tell a funny story while Melissa isn't here. Hopefully, she won't be mad at me. Um, but I want to make sure Diane is here before I tell this silly story. Nancy would like to see necklaces. Okay, I've got one thing I want to show after this. Hopefully, Diane is still here, and then I will show necklaces. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, last call on this one. Well, even if Diane isn't here, I'm still going to tell y'all this story because y'all may remember when this happened. But a while back, when Diane was kind of still new to the show, she had asked for some pipe cleaners. And I brought out an orange pipe cleaner, and a couple of y'all bought them, and everything was fun. And then after the show, Melissa and I were going through the various invoices, and Melissa said, "That's not the right item." And I'm like, "Yes, it is. It's the only type of pipe cleaner I showed, and it's the only color I have it in, and it's so that you can see it so it doesn't get stuck going down the drain to clean the pipes." And she's like, "No, no, no, no. There's a crafty type, and you know, Diane's kind of crafty. You know, with the crafts, and that's not what she meant. She meant like a chenille stem." And so we went back and forth. No, she didn't mean that. Yes, she meant that. And now we're still friends. And sometimes Melissa and I have differences of opinion. And I said, well, I'll have to look through other things. And now I want to show you this package is open. She must have used, you know, 2 or 3. But I have so many colors. I can't even imagine. There must be like 100 in here. Tons and tons of colors. Now, Diane, I hope I didn't embarrass you. And there are tons in here. But that's the kind of, you know, funny conversations that Melissa and I have, where we always agree with each other. We're always polite to each other, and we always get to laughing. But sometimes we just see things different. I don't know if it's a northern, southern thing or what. And I don't know if you really meant pipe cleaners or you really meant the chenille stems. But anyway, I brought these up, and I thought of that funny conversation. I should have talked to Melissa about it before I told this story. But, you know, she's on sick leave, and hopefully it painted her in a good light. Love you, Melissa, in case you watch the replay. All right, I'm going to start these at 3. I don't really know what these sell for. I could be high, I could be low, but there's got to be like 100 here. There's a ton, and there are all kinds of colors, and really pretty colors too. You got purple, yellow, pinks, reds, blues, greens, oranges. It is open, so. Oh, so Melissa was right. Okay, Melissa, if you're watching this, you were right, you were right, you were right, right, right. I was wrong, I was wrong, I was wrong, wrong, wrong. When I was growing up, that's how we had this funny apology song, because then my parents were like, you have to learn to apologize. Sometimes you just got to do that. So my parents made it into a little song so that it wouldn't be so hard or so challenging or so embarrassing to say you're sorry. You could just sing the little song. That way you admit it. All right, and Diane is in for 3. I think she may have used a couple of these for something for Vacation Bible School. My mother always loved to do the craft part of Vacation Bible School. I always wanted to skip the craft part of Vacation Bible School. All right. Anybody for 325? Lots of colors, but it is open. So I do want y'all to see it is open, and she probably used just a couple. I mean, she didn't use them and put them back. She used them and the package just remains open. That makes sense. Oh, I love this. Diane says, well, I laughed and I put the other one in the bathroom. You never knew. You're right. I never knew. And Melissa was like trying to tell me the next day, and I'm like, no, she seems so happy with it. This is her first request, and I found it. And I was just so proud of myself, and I thought you were happy, and I was happy, and I thought, oh. And it turned out that Melissa was right all along. Okay, I'll have to send her a little message on Discord after the auction and admit that I was right. And she'll go back and look at this and she'll be just laughing and cackling. That'll be some of the best medicine. Because, you know, they always say laughter's the best medicine. All right, well, if nobody else is in on this, let's go ahead and count it down. And after telling a whole Diane-centric story, probably nobody wants to bid against you because they figure you just deserve these after getting the drain cleaner when you asked for the pipe cleaner. I never thought you meant chenille. Oh, it makes me miss Melissa too. Y'all keep in mind, if you miss Melissa, you can always send her a little Discord message, or you can comment after the video is uploaded because she does read and reply to the comments. Okay, so we are sold to Diane. All right, good. All right, let's look at some necklaces then. All right, let me get some mannequins out here. Any specific kind or color or style? I wasn't really planning to show any, so my mannequins are all empty, but they're about to get full. Y'all just let me know what you'd like to see. If you want to see a statement necklace or you want to see something dainty, y'all let me know. I am always glad to oblige. Okay, let's start. Here's a pretty one. This one is a cross, and it has blue sodalite in it. Look how beautiful those stones are. This one is going to be $8, and you'll see it's got a lobster claw clasp and extender on it. Let me put it on the mannequin right here. So looking for $8. Anybody like sodalite? Crosses, butterfly, nature, birds. Okay. I will see if I can find some of those. All right, I think Kitty's back. Let's see if we can add Kitty in. Okay, Kitty, welcome. Oops, I think we lost her again. Blingy, do you happen to still be here? If you're still here and you want to help me out by co-hosting, let me know. I will drop the link for you. Rainbow, can you click on participants and see if Blingy might still be in the chat? Or maybe somebody could send her a message on Discord. Okay, any interest on this beautiful sodalite cross? Look at those beautiful stones. You really see the blue and white striations. Okay, we'll move this one aside. All right, next, this one's going to be $6. Look at the beautiful butterfly here. We've got some gemstones. We have some inlay to it. Here is this one, $6. Yes, ma'am, Rainbow. Sorry, Rainbow. My apologies, Rainbow. All right, anybody for the butterfly necklace? All right, hopefully Kitty's back. All right, well, if the butterfly necklace is a pass two, next, here is a pretty floral necklace with these sweet little daisies on them. And they've got a little rose in the center. Look how pretty these are. We're going to start this one at $6. I like that this one is open because it's going to pick up the color you're wearing. So, for instance, if you were wearing red, look how the red is going to show through it. Or look how it is when you're wearing a neutral. All right, $6 for this one. Okay, next, $5. I've got this cute little giraffe. How sweet is this? This one's going to be $5. Look how cute this giraffe is. Oops, not quite tall enough. Let me boost it up here. So cute.
What a pretty heart necklace that is. That's gorgeous. With a little giraffe on it. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable.
Thank you. Only $5. Oh, your connection sounds so much better now.
Well, we can only hope so.
Any giraffe lovers out there? I tell you what, we will make this for choice. If we have any dragon lovers, I'm also going to offer this dragon one. This would be great for men or women. I'm going to add this as a choice as well. Oops, got my light glaring. Well, one glare to another. It's going to be a glare either way. So $5 for that one. Or I'm also going to add, I'm not sure if this is a bee, a hornet, or a locust, but look how dimensional this is. It's on a cord. This one would also be very guy friendly, but I just love all the textures and levels and layers to it. So now you have 3 choices for only $5.
That's a substantial pendant too. You could really see that. That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
That's the texture. You're right. The different textures on there are amazing. It's such detailed work.
All right. Well, if there's no interest on these, let me clearance out a couple and then we'll go to something else. These next ones, I'm going to drop down to $3. $3. I almost never do that. This one has a little purse on it in lavender and white. $3. And this one has a spiral on it. It's just a geometric. And if anybody thinks this one is boring, well, this one has a secret. Has a secret. Kitty, you want to guess what the secret is?
What is the secret, Belle?
The secret is it is reversible and the other side is textured. So if sometimes you want textured and sometimes you want smooth, it is 2 necklaces in one.
Oh, I like that. If I chose what side, I like the one that looks like it's been pounded by a hammer. That's beautiful.
Okay.
Do we have any starting bids? 2 beautiful examples of necklaces. And what was the starting bid, please, Belle?
The starting bid was clearance down to just $3. Just $3.
Just $3. That's amazing.
Well, I'm a person that hates to show the same stuff again and again. So each time I lower the price. So I think it started at 6 and it went to 5, went to 4. So now I'm down to 3.
$3.
And we'll just see where the bidding goes. Oh, Kathy Dubrick's here. Welcome, welcome, Kathy Dubrick. And Diane's at 3. All that time I was just talking. I always need help reading the chat. Thank you so much, Diane.
Thank you, Diane. Do we have a bid of $3.25? And we are going twice. Once, twice. And fair warning. $3. And
all right, let's see which ones she wants.
She would like to have the purple purse, please.
Okay. That's like a tongue twister.
Yes, say that one fast.
And I thought everybody was going to want the reversible one. It just shows, I can never predict. All right, anybody else for this reversible one? You've got the smooth side, you have the textured side.
Anyone else for $3? Any interest?
Okay, let me move this one aside. Let me show you a spectacular one. This one's going to start at 8. This one has a rainbow prism in it. Just look at this beautiful, sparkly rainbow prism.
Oh boy.
Just gorgeous. And let me put it on the model here. And just love the colors in this.
That is definitely not a piece that everybody is going to have down the street. That is gorgeous.
Cool. And I love the way it's set with the little leaves and the buds on the vine going over it to hold it in place. Also, the stone is faceted as well, which helps to also bring out its beauty. And I'll show it to you from a distance as well. It's not a tiny little stone. It's a substantial piece.
I think I would hang that one in my window when I wasn't wearing it because it's so beautiful. It would refract the light, make rainbows all over your room.
Aw. How long is the chain? Okay, let's see. Get out my ruler. Okay, the chain is, let's see. It's a 9-inch drop, so it's an 18-inch chain. Of course, you could always swap it out. And if you'd rather me put it on a black cord for you rather than this chain, I can do that. Although this is a decent chain.
It's very nice. The whole thing is very nice. The chain and the pendant. The silver tone.
All right. Anybody for $8? All right. Nancy's in for 8. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody for $8.25? If not, we'll count it down then. We'll get it sold to Nancy. And you'll let me know what else you'd like to see. I think I saw something about bird necklaces, right? I've got some pretty peacocks. I'll show those next. And we've been talking about ideas for sun catchers. I do have a beautiful sun catcher with a flower on it to show y'all later. Lots of good stuff coming up in the show. I also have some fragrances, some earrings, some craft items, puzzles, some crafting books and gardening books. So if any of that sounded good to y'all, just let me know. Okay, we are sold to Nancy.
Sold to Nancy.
All right, these next necklaces are also going to be $8. Here is the first one. Look at this beautiful peacock. Here's the stone right here. And I love that it's really just a teardrop gemstone, and yet it's because they put it in this holder that is a peacock, that's really what makes the necklace. So there's the first one. Then next, I also have it in green. These come on black cords. My black cords have lobster claw clasps and extenders on them. Here is red. And lastly, this one is howlite. It's this pretty marbled stone. So $8. Anybody for a peacock? Any interest? We will have so many snacks tomorrow. We're going to have a whole a whole afternoon of snacks. So can't wait to show you what I've got. But if there's anything in particular you're looking for, let Rainbow know and try to get that. And if anybody wants to pre-order where you can get it for the starting price without having to bid on it, just let her know and she'll get your order in as well. Okay, last call on these then. All right. Well, if there's no interest on necklaces, let me show something else. This away. How about a beautiful bracelet? I'm going to start this bracelet at $6. Look how pretty it is. It has these sweet little hearts on it. Each heart is a different color. So pretty. And when you turn it over, you can see it on both sides. So there's no solid side and colored side. There's no wrong side if it flips around. Here is the lobster claw clasp and extender. So pretty with all of these colored hearts. Just love this one. And it's got such a nice long extender that it's going to fit anybody's wrist. Oops, let me see if I can change hands so I can let Kitty back in. Okay, any interest on this bracelet? Look at all these pretty colors. Once again, here's the lobster claw clasp and the extender. Kathy Dubrick's in for 6. Thank you, thank you.
Go with any outfit.
Absolutely. Looking for $6.25 now. And once again, you'll see if I flip it to the side, all of the stones are open so you can see them from both sides.
Do we have a bid of $6.25? $6.25 for this beautiful bracelet.
Ashley, hello, hello. I'm so glad you're here, Ashley.
Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. It's so great to see you.
All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down then. All right, we are sold. All right. Earlier we were talking about sun catchers, and some of y'all make sun catchers. But what if you just want a sun catcher that's already made? Look at this one. First of all, this gemstone is huge. Let me just say that. And then as we go down, we've got a pretty little sunshine. We've got more prismatic stones, a pretty little flower, another sunshine, and a long, long, long cord. And at the very top, it has this hanger on it. So that's what it looks like. So I'm going to start this one at $6. Could you make your own? You absolutely could, but this one is plum ready, already made. Look how fabulously faceted, let's say, fabulously faceted this stone is. So looking for $6. And this will give you prisms all around your room. I only have one of these, no multiples. Ashley's in for 6. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's go ahead and count it down, pretty please, Rainbow. Now, Ashley, are you planning to hang this from the welcome donkey, or is this like his earring or his necklace, or is this going to a window or in some kind of porch or patio? It's for you or that donkey. Y'all haven't seen the porch donkey. Y'all check out Discord. That is the cutest and funniest thing ever. And does the porch donkey have a name? For some reason, I want to call it Jack just because it's a Jack donkey. Oh, I better offend anybody by saying that. Oh, his name may not necessarily be Jack. Oh, fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Ashley. Too pretty for a donkey. I was thinking that too, but I thought, well, your plans are your plans, and once you buy stuff, you can do what you want to with it. Okay, I don't know if Lynette is still here. She may not be into this, but I saw these and I thought about her. Now, I've never seen Lynette, so I don't know if she has long hair or short hair, but I saw these pretty dragonfly hairpins or bobby pins, and I just thought they were so pretty. We're going to start these at $3. Just look at the detail and texture on the wings. I just thought these are so pretty. But she may not have a long hair, or she may not like to put things in her hair, and I never want to pressure anybody. Some of the rest of y'all may like dragonflies too. This one's in a silver tone. It's brand new and sealed. Never touched anybody's hair. So $3. These are really jewelry quality. And of course, if you wanted to use this as like a bookmarker in a journal, you absolutely could. I could totally see putting this on some pages. That would work as well. All right. Any interest on the dragonfly bobby pin? Okay, well, we will pass on those. For those watching the replay, I do have 2 of those available. All right, how about we look at some brooches tonight? Let me get out my grid here. And these are going to be $8 for choice. Okay, first one, who likes green? Look at this gorgeous green. Do I have any more butterfly clips? Like hair clips? Let me get the board full of brooches and I'll check for butterfly hair clips. All right, so $8 for choice. This is the first one. And I really love, I'm not sure if y'all can tell, in the center and in the outside, these are peridot. And then these are an emerald shade of green. Oh, I might have lost Kitty. Let me see. All right, next if you like cameos, look what I have here. Oh, I know Kitty has been having problems. Kitty said she was going to go get me somebody to help out. Look who I have. Y'all are never going to believe who is. Okay. Did I get her? Okay, maybe not. Let me try this one. And of course, when I'm in the middle of filling it. Okay. Gonna get back to the chat. Oh no, you're just as loud. Okay, well, even though Melissa is still getting over a cold, hopefully she can avoid coughing long enough to help me. All right, here is the next one. Kitty, thank you for sending Melissa. This one is a beautiful cameo. It also has a dangle with some pretty pink stones. Perhaps if Melissa gets to coughing, Kitty can fill in and they can just swap out. All right, next I have this beautiful red butterfly, which also has a couple of little ABs in there with it. We're going to put that one on D. Next, I have this snake with these fabulous green gemstones. So the eyes are green. Melissa may stay muted until I need help, or she may not be feeling well enough to speak. I think Kitty probably just sent her so that I wouldn't be alone, which was sweet, super duper sweet. All right, next look at this fabulous bird. It's got a ruby red gemstone in the center. It's got paved crystals as well. Then on the wings, look at this gorgeous enamel. So pretty. We're looking for $8 as soon as you see one worthy of 8. Somebody get us started. This one is fabulous. Here is a dragonfly brooch. Look at the beautiful channel set gemstones. It's also in a ruby red. Love those in the tail. Look how paved the wings are. There's no empty space. It's just bling next to bling next to bling. If you like a dainty little flower, you can tell that these are light pink gemstones, the color of morganite. This one is so sparkly, so feminine, so pretty. Put that one on E. And then last but not least, this one has bling, it has pearls, so pretty. And just imagine this on color. I realize it's like white on silver on white, but look at it on red. Just imagine this one on your colored clothing. All right, looking for $8 for choice. Well, she seems to be muted, so she may not be able to talk. I hate to have to end the auction early, especially since Kitty tried to send somebody, bless her heart.
Hi, everyone. Good to see
Hi,
everyone.
Melissa.
Been forever, it seems. Miss you
It
guys.
does. We miss you. And just like that, Nancy is in for 8. We're looking for 825. Now, I'm going to try
Yes.
not to call on the pun so that she doesn't have to do a lot of speaking. She'll have to speak at the top of the hour when we do a grid of dollar charms, but she's not going to be her normal talkative self, so that she can save some for emergencies. When Kitty couldn't connect, she sent Melissa.
We have Kathy in for 825. Looking for 9. Or, I'm sorry, 850.
Well, see, a few weeks away, and look who's rusty. And I
I
better
know.
tell you now, before the chat rats me out, I did tell Diane and everybody else our funny station, not really an argument, but misunderstanding about the pipe cleaner versus chenille stem. And while you were resting, I actually brought and sold them and told this little story. And I have to admit that you were right and I was wrong. Diane said, well, I was so happy that you had brought the pipe cleaner, and I did buy it from you, and I've kept it, and I'm happy with my purchase. It's a quality item. But I do have to admit that Melissa was right, and I really did mean the chenille stem all along. You just had no idea because I called it a pipe cleaner. So Diane took your side when you weren't even here to campaign for your own side. So you were right, and I was wrong.
Kathy D is out. Thank you, Kathy. And fair warning. We are sold to Nancy.
Okay, let's see which one or ones.
She would like the butterfly on D ×1 and done.
Okay. Well, surprisingly enough, I actually have 2. So this one's being sold to Nancy, and if somebody else is interested, I've got 1 remaining.
And Kathy D would like A.
Okay. Fantastic. This one's going to Kathy D. Thank you, thank you.
And Belle, do you have any of the black frames that they sell, everyone sells?
Oh, I do. Let me share those. That's a great idea. Melissa helps me so much. So they come in different sizes. Here is the smallest size. Let me show you how pretty it would be. You just take the stand off. You open it up, opens on this side. How pretty this would be. Boop. And just imagine this sitting on a woman's desk, a man's desk, a hunter's desk, a sportsman's desk. You know, this could totally be right between that framed fish, that, moose head or deer head. So next to the coins and the stamps. So yes, if anybody needs a frame, I do have frames available for $3.
Nancy would like one that will hold the red butterfly.
Okay, let me see if I have one that big. Because it's a biggie. Would this one fit in here? Oh, it would. So this one will fit in this size. Okay, so I do have one for that size. All right, sold to Nancy. Thank you so much. All right, anybody else? I always forget to show those too. All right, last call. I'm about to move these aside. Would y'all like to see another board full? Okay, let me show you what else I have. All right, well, to anybody who likes purple, this cameo has a slight purple to it, kind of a lavender. Also has some bling. I don't have any in white. I have black, except I have just one in a blue. Here is my one in blue. I don't know if anybody would be interested in blue. If you'd like to see how yours would look in blue, let me grab it. So I've already shown the black. I can open it. Ish. Well, let me set this down. Probably reaching over, but oh, here we go. So here's how it would look inside here. And this is the square kind that sits on the ledge. So this is how yours would look in blue. An acquired taste. Okay, she'd prefer black and small. All right, let me grab that. All right, so here's how yours would look in here. Not going to take the time to open it up. I've kind of demonstrated before. All right, thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. All right, so let's start off with a cameo. Next, I have a pink cameo. Don't know if there are any horse lovers here, look at this fabulous galloping horse. Has so much great texture to it. I love the texture on it. Let's put this on C. Next, here's a musical symbol. All right, this one is brand new in the package. Look at those magenta stones. Next, look at this fabulous spiral. So pretty in gold. I also have it in silver. And I have this heart within a heart. Look how sweet. All right, looking for $8. All right, any interest? Oh, you're mighty welcome, Nancy. Okay, would anybody be interested in some smaller brooches? Because these are all bigger brooches. Is anybody interested in smaller brooches? If so, I do have some smaller brooches that I'd kind of like to clearance out. I realize that smaller brooches are kind of an acquired taste, but if there's anybody interested in smaller brooches, I'd love to do like a clearance on them. All right, let me move these aside. Y'all let me know if there's any interest in the smaller. Okay, you know what, Melissa? We missed the top of the hour, so let's have a $1 round. What do you say? Can you help me with a red?
Okay, we're top of the hour. We're going to do a Belle's Bargain Bonanza where everything starts at $1.
Yay!
And Nancy says yes to smaller brooches.
Okay, well, we'll do that after the $1 round then. I love it when y'all answer and let me know.
Kathy as well.
Okay, wonderful. Do y'all have any requests for the charms? If there are certain types of charms that you'd like to see, certain colors or metals or certain shapes or certain depictions, y'all let me know. Because I'm glad to bring out whatever y'all would like. Well, I don't see any requests. So let's see. I'm going to start with this sparkly little starfish. If requests come in before the grid is full, then I'll add those specific ones to the grid.
Nancy says, surprise me.
Okay, well, that was what was going to happen anyway, but okay. All right, here is a tree of life. Here's a pretty leaf. I don't know if Lynette is still watching, but I do have some dragonflies. Here's a white one. Here's a green one. Blue. I love these hang on the diagonal as well, like they're flying. That's super pretty as well. Here is a blue metallic shell. Here's another one with a blue metal to it. Here is a cross with some little studs to remind us of the nails that were driven in. Here's a little dog. Oh, here is a pink dragonfly. Here's a silver star. Y'all remember we're looking for just $1. Just $1. Here's a little butterfly. And this one has the veil already built in going this direction. Some of these have duplicates, some of these don't. All right, here's a little pink, red kind of leaf, kind of rose colored. Here's a blue heart. Here is a red butterfly. Here is a pink butterfly. Here is a angel wing. All right, there we go. Looking for $1. We've got some gold tones, some silver tones, some enamel, some metallic. Anybody for $1? Did my chat freeze? Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up. I see we have 17 people watching. Hopefully we're getting close to 30 thumbs by now. So we've been on a few hours.
We have Nancy in for $1.
Oh, good. And Kitty's back. Yay. I was hoping she wasn't too upset. We didn't want you to miss the auction. We love you and we really appreciate all the help. And we
Yeah,
appreciate you going to get Melissa. Hopefully her voice will hold out. If not, Kid may have to swap back in. Anybody
and
for $1.25? Otherwise, we're going to count it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And I'm so glad all 17 of y'all are here. That makes me ever so happy.
we are sold to Nancy.
All right, let's see which one or one she chooses.
Let's see. It says butterflies times 3. Letter B.
I only have one. The only ones that I have duplicates of are the starfish, the dragonflies, the cross, and maybe the golden leaf. I don't have duplicates of any of the butterflies. I'm so sorry. Let me know if you're interested in the few that I have just in plenty of one. Sorry, I must have stray clicked.
She said she would just take the one on B.
Okay, all right, here we go. Thank you so
Anyway,
much, Nancy. I appreciate your understanding. Oh, Kitty, I never thought to tell you, but the best place to sit is next to the router. I never thought that you'd be standing, not sitting, and it never occurred to me that you might be walking around either. Literally, I picked my broadcast spot so that I could be right by the router. And even the internet people say the closer you are to the router, the better your connection is. We're not leaving. Even Melissa's toughing it out. As bad as she feels, she's toughing it out. So got tons more to show y'all. So we're not leaving, right, Melissa?
no, I'm still here.
Okay. All right. Anybody else for these? I tell you what, Melissa, I am so glad you are here, even if you can only speak a little bit, and so glad you swapped in my time of need. Why don't you pick one of these out as a gift from me to you? Which one would you like most, sweetheart?
Let's see.
See, she wasn't really looking. She was just kind of on autopilot. Yeah, we'll see what people buy. She wasn't sitting there thinking, what would I like? What would I like? Because clearly she's not in the mood to shop, not feeling it, and yet not expecting me to say that. So now we got to give her a little time. So let me show you the choices, and somebody else in the chat might see something as well.
I'll take the L, the Tree of Life.
Okay, great choice.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming in and saving the day, sweetie. Been missing you so much. All right, anybody else? Last call before we do some small brunches and clearance them out. I have to admit, sometimes when I order brooches, I think they're all going to be the big, grand, fabulous size. And sometimes they come in and they're small, and I'm like, oh no. It's because some manufacturers use centimeters rather than inches, and the print is so tiny, my eyes so many times just can't see it. All right, let me move these aside then. All right, let me get out a bigger grid, but not a giant grid. So we're going to put this grid out. Let me get the smaller brooches. And you'll also tell me what else you'd like to see. Okay, we're going to start with, here is this pretty bird. Look at these great gemstones in it. Might have too much light. Let's see. Is it better with less light?
Yes, it is. You can see the cut difference now.
Okay.
Much
So
better.
I forgot to give a price. We're going to start these at $4. I'm going to start these at $4. Okay. Next, here is a sweet little ladybug. This one is still new in package, and it's got these gorgeous peridot gems on it. Can y'all tell I've just been in a ladybug mood with spring? We'll put this one on D. Here is the ladybug. This one's opened up. I think I might have shown it before. Look how pretty these are. Well, now I might need more light. These have a pinky purple kind of color to them. So pretty. We'll put this one on C. Next, this one is a pretty flower. Look at that. Super sparkly. That one on B. This one almost looks like a mandala. Even the center stone is faceted, even though it's small. That one on G. Here is another one of these ladybugs. Pardon me. And this one has all different colors on it. This one on A. This one is a flamingo. Put that one on E. And then I think I have room for just one more. Here it is. It's this fancy kind of a flower or a clover. All right. Anybody for $4? Oops. Let me take this one out of the package. You just can't really see it in the package. Okay, here it is. Much better. Put it on TV. All right. Anybody for $4?
What color are the stones in G? The mandala looking one?
Okay. Around the edge, they're what I would say is a morganite. In the
Oh, okay.
center, I would say it is probably a garnet.
Okay.
If you can see, it's kind of a pinky lavender around the edge.
Yeah. So it's throwing me off. All
But
right. Thank you.
they're going to pick up the color that you wear. So, if
We
you're
have
wearing something that's more pinky, it's going to look more pinky. If you're wearing something more purple, it's going to look more purple.
we have Kathy Dean for 4.
Thank you, thank you. Y'all keep in mind, Melissa didn't know that she was going to pop on to help Kitty out. So she hasn't been, preparing with water and snacks and lemon and honey because she was not expecting to do this today. So,
That's okay. I'm all right. Anybody for 425?
and after this, would y'all like to see some fragrances? Would y'all like to see some crafts? Would you like to see some um, gardening books? Would you like to see some puzzles? Would you like to see more rings, earrings, coin purses, socks? You'll let me know if you heard anything you might like. Let's go ahead and count it down to PD. So,
Nancy says fragrances, socks.
okay, we'll start there. Fragrances first and then socks. Yes, ma'am. I love when y'all help me out and help run the auction.
And we
Okay, let's see which one or ones Kathy D wants. Lots of good ones. Ginger. Oh, yes. Okay. So we've got a ladybug with blue gemstones. Then here's the same ladybug back here with some dark purple gemstones. We have a flower with clear little crystals. Here is a ladybug with mixed color gemstones. We have a flamingo with shades of pink gemstones, a flower with clear gemstones, a mandala with some colored gemstones, and a pretty little bird. All the little birdies on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go and tweet, tweet, tweet. Every little swallow every chickadee, every little bird in the hollowed oak tree, the wise old owl, the big black crow, singing their song, singing. I'm sorry, I've just got on a tangent. Okay, A and F. All right,
Yeah.
A. Sorry. And this one F? No, that one's E and F. Okay,
Clover.
so Kathy D is going to take these two. Excellent. Thank you. All right, we're
And
gonna.
I would like G.
Okay, here's G for you. I
Okay.
didn't
And now,
even know you were a brunch person.
oh, yeah. Well, for my sister.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm like, who are you? Did sickness make you a brunch person? No, in sickness, still a sister of a brunch person.
Oh,
Okay. What do we got to do to get that sister of yours to actually come here?
I know. Exactly.
Oh, we need to get her to come here. We need to get Kitty to bring some of her kids in here because I love when Mr. Terry comes in. I love when y'all bring people. We need
I
to have
know.
like a bring people auction.
I try.
Ginger, if there are any that you wanted me to bring up to the camera, let me know. Like this one, for instance. If you need me to bring them up to the camera, I just think this has gorgeous gemstones on it. And these are little. That we had the big ones first. These ones are little. And I don't know if you ever registered with me. Oh, you were singing with me? Oh, well, I wouldn't have stopped. I thought I was bothering y'all, and I'm like, I was thinking they're like, we probably just need to get back to the auction. I'm always afraid that y'all are thinking, when is this woman gonna just stop singing and sell stuff? Does she not know why we're here? I can never read y'all's mind. Sometimes I read your mind right. And sometimes Melissa reads your mind right, and she really knows that pipe cleaner doesn't mean a cleaner for the drain pipes. It means chenille stones. Oh, I still feel bad that I messed that up. But Diane was so nice about it because you know why? Diane is so nice. That is just who she is. All right. Anybody else for these? I hope I didn't skip over Ginger. If you're not interested, Ginger, just put a pass and then we won't wait. Because that won't hurt my feelings at all. Okay, and then let's see. We said fragrances and then socks. Okay, because I almost pulled out earrings. I even made a larger grid for earrings. All right, let me move these aside, and these will be available on the replay. They're all one and done. Okay. These fragrances came from Claire's. And let's see, here's the label. The label says that at Claire's, they were selling these for, ouch, $7.99 in US, $10 in Canada, Melissa. Isn't that just crazy? Isn't that just crazy? But I think I'm going to start these for $2. So this one is a very vanilla. Put that little shelf back here where it belongs. So very vanilla. Oh, I'm sorry, very berry, very berry. Also,
Okay.
I have the matching um, shower gel, and the shower gel was also $7.99. I also have from Claire's unicorn candy, and this one is a body lotion, and it's $7.99. But these are all going to be $2 for choice. Some I have multiples of, some I don't. Any interest in these? So the unicorn candy kind of smells like a cross between cotton candy and vanilla. The very berry has a sweet but strawberry scent. So very fruity and natural, but still sweet.
We have Nancy in for 2.
Okay, wonderful. You couldn't even drive to the mall parking lot and back for $2, could you?
No, not at all.
Not only could you not buy it there, but you couldn't even walk all the way through the mall to get to Claire's and walk all the way back for this cost. Because to walk all that way and back, you'd have to at least stop and get something to drink. And your drink would cost you $2. And you wouldn't be able to get anything at Claire's. So between the drink and the gas, you couldn't afford to buy anything there. But here, you could just put your feet up, not use your gas, not have to buy a drink because, you got tap water or whatever's in your fridge. And you get to be with all your friends and buy it. Kind of reminds you of when you were a teenager and you went to the mall with your friends, except now it's going to auctions with your friends. You're still with your friends, you're still shopping. All right, did we count this down yet and see what she wanted and how many? I also think this would be such a great gift because I don't know about y'all, but in the spring and the summer when it's 80 degrees every day, I always feel like I'm sweating more, and I always feel like I need more scented stuff to cover up the sweat or to freshen me. In between running this errand and that errand, because you don't want to smell sweaty in between the liquidator and the UPS or the bank and wherever you're retail arbitraging. Did we count this down?
We are now.
Okay, wonderful. I keep forgetting we have a little bit extra lag on a Saturday night because so many people are on.
And we are sold to Nancy.
Yay! Okay, she's going for the shower gel. Okay, here it is. Thank you so much. Voodoo Ma, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you miss brooches. She loved some brooches last week, and she missed brooches this time. I'm so sorry. You can always pull back if you want to see what I had. I had big brooches before the dollar sale and little brooches after the dollar sale. Anybody else for any of these fragrances? Last call, last call. All right, I'm going to move these aside. All right, we had Kathy Wood. Yay, I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Kathy.
And Melissa's back. Kitty tried to co-host and had some internet problems. So Melissa tried to come in anyway, bless her heart. All right, socks are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. Let me show y'all what I have. Anybody like cows? Look at these cute little cows. So I've got cows on chocolate brown, cows on a honey shade of brown, cows on cream colored socks, on white socks, and on black socks. Okay, sounds like a great plan, Voodoo Mama. All right, let's see if anybody likes cows. If not, I can bring out some. I do have some pigs and some cats. Pigs and cats and geese better scurry when I take her out on the Surrey. When I take her out on the Surrey with the fringe on top. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Voodoo Mama is in for two. And you know what else? I don't think I showed you because Melissa hurried on in my time of need. But look at this pretty new thumbnail. Look at her and all her glitz and glamour with her big eyes. Isn't that just pretty? Pretty, pretty, pretty. She is so good with making those cute little icons. Oh, granddaughter is crazy about cows. Okay. Well, you came in at just the perfect time. It's amazing how God works that out. I only have one of each color. There are no multiples. All right, well, let's go ahead and count. All right, let's go ahead and count this down, pretty please. Oh, if your granddaughter likes cows, at I think the second $1 round, I had this really cute stencil for just $1 of a rooster standing on a pig, standing on a cow. So, okay, we are sold to Voodoo Mama.
And she wanted one of each.
All right. We call that what, Melissa?
A clean sweep.
A clean sweep. Woohoo! All right. So exciting. All right. Let me get these in a little baggie for you to keep them perfectly clean till I mail them out. And y'all remember, everything you buy tonight gets combined with tomorrow afternoon Sunday snack sale and with Monday night's variety auction. And then everything gets packed and billed on Wednesday, Thursday. All right, now y'all probably thought that was all the cow socks, right? No, I have a couple more, but they're all one and done. So there's that sweet little cow face. This one says cow and milk. That must be so exhausting for them. And this one, you think this is mad face or pouting face?
I'd
Oh,
say
this is only when we adopted face.
yeah. All right. Anyone for starting bit of two?
Boy, I thought if Voodoo Mama liked the first ones, she'd like these even more. But maybe she got enough the first time. Those sweet little eyes and those little ears. And I love that the spots are all different on each one, Melissa, kind of like all snowflakes are different.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, well, last call on these. We can go to some kind of different animal then. Last call. Okay, sorry y'all, didn't get adopted this time. Better luck next time. All right, next. Anybody like piggies? Piggy? Any love for piggies? All right, here is the first one. Look at
The
these. Oh, what's wrong?
yeah, with the lag,
Oh,
I believe
okay.
for the
Let me bring the cow socks back. Sorry.
yeah. I think the lag's a little bit longer than usual.
I think so.
He's bringing them back.
Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and count these down, Rainbow.
Yeah, she already sold them, Beth. Just let us know what you want, uh, Voodoo Mama.
And while we're waiting for Voodoo Mama to tell us what she wants, this is a great time for everybody to click refresh. And once you refresh, you need to reset back to live chat because that top chat will always show you're at the top. So go ahead and refresh everybody before I put the next ones out and then reset to live chat. And hopefully that will eliminate the lag.
She would like the pair on the left.
Okay, so this one, right?
Is that right?
The one that's pouting? I think it's a pouting one. That one's
I
so
do.
cute.
Yeah.
Well, I think all three of these are super duper cute. They're all like kind of an emotional support animal. Just hanging out with you in your feed so that you're not really alone while you're reading or you're watching TV or maybe you're just going places. Nana's still here. Yay.
Hi, Nana. And she would like the middle pair, please.
Okay. This one's going to Nana because Nana's got a started box. Great. Oh, there's just the one left.
Okay.
Surely
He can
somebody.
go home and survive.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. Every cow has a home. All right. Let's see. Can we give some pigs a home, pretty please? All right. So here's these little pig brothers or maybe sisters. But they need homes too. They've got some green stitching at the toe and the heel. And, two pigs are better than one. And really, each foot has pigs. So here's these pigs watching over you. So instead of angels watching over you, you got pigs watching over you. And here is another little piggy. Now, this one has green at the top. This one has green at the toe. And this little piggy is walking in, and it's continued over here. So this side has the little tail. And really, I mean, you see the whole thing if your foot was in it. So if your foot was way the manufacturer, this is the way it's going to look on you. Like the pig is just crossing over your foot. Okay, but maybe we have some dog people in here. And once again, you don't have to wait till I show all of them. When you find one worthy of $2, just go ahead and type the 2 in. That's a great question. What I normally do is I normally combine my Saturday, Sunday, and Monday auctions, and then I pack and ship on Wednesday, Thursday. But and of course, for first-time buyers, I bill them first and right away because I want to make sure they will actually pay, and y'all want to make sure that my merchandise is speedy, is smoke-free and pet-free, like my home is, and is looking exactly like it looks on camera. But when we build up a rapport for people who become regular buyers, then I do offer to combine several weeks if you're a regular buyer and if your total is under $20. Because it just seems like if it's less than $20, a lot of times it's just not worth the shipping because shipping just keeps going up and up and up. And I agree that paying shipping is no fun, right, Melissa? No fun. So I know you've only had one bill, but if you buy a few more times, you become a regular buyer, then to combine 2 weeks at a time or however many weeks you need to $20.
And yes, Rainbow, I did
And
take
if
the
you
last
are
pair.
traveling and you need yes. And if you're traveling and you need me to wait to ship until you get to your next location, we can probably work something out. You might have to pay for the items so that I have some, promise to pay, and then just let me know when and where you want them shipped. Just email me and we can work it out. I'm always reasonable. I'm open to suggestion, and we can always work something out. Especially since I'm thrilled that you are coming to auctions and you paid quicker than almost anybody else. Okay, here's the next one. Look at this cutie dog. And look at the pink ears on this one. Oh, it's got a little spot over the eye. So I got pigs and little bow wows. Who put the dogs out? Sorry.
And Nana had asked.
For sale. For sale. What?
I said Nana had asked if she had a box going.
Yes, she did. Unless I misunderstood. The agate slices that you bought last week, I thought you wanted them held till this week because you were under the $20 threshold, so they're still sitting in your van. So your socks are going to get added to that. And whatever else you get tomorrow's snack sale and Monday. And then you'll be billed on Wednesday, Thursday. But if you're going out of town or that doesn't work for you, then let me know. And once again, we can always negotiate about what works. And Rainbow or Melissa will drop it in the chat also. They've got it loaded.
I just
And
dropped it.
it's always, oh, great. And it's also on my YouTube page in the About section as well. And if there's ever any questions, in the description of every video are my links and my rules for and paying and registering and all that info. Because I've been auctioning for over 3 years. So I'm legit. I'm not fly by night, and I do have regular policies and methods. All right. Anybody on these dogs or pigs? Is this
I
a
don't
pigs? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we can pass. All right. Let me move these aside. All right. Now, if you like the shorter socks that just come up to your ankle, look at this one. No, somebody needs to turn his frown upside down. Don't you think so, Melissa?
Yes, it looks so sad.
And this one also has a frown. So we've got a tan and a taupe. Now, this one has a little smile, and this one also has little eyebrows. And let me open this one up so you can see how cute when you open it up. Look at those eyes. The boop. I had to do it. I had to boop the nose. Oh, okay. I'll look after the broadcast if you don't mind. And this one is very similar, but the stripe part is different. But once again, just look at this cutie face with a smile and the whiskers. Just gorgeous.
And Nana just said she
Okay.
misunderstood you. She thought you said you needed to start a box for her, not that you had a box for her.
Oh, no, I have a box for her.
So it's all good.
Okay. Phew.
And Nancy said, do you have any kitty socks?
Yes, I'll bring up some kitty socks next. Well, wait, are these kitties? And are these with the whiskers kitties?
I
I
was
think
thinking
those are mine.
kind of like teddy bears, maybe.
Oh,
And
okay.
ones, I'm not sure. Really. I guess they kind of look like cats.
Well, I just didn't know who else had a whisker, but bunnies might have whiskers. I don't know. I've never seen a bunny. There are no bunnies in the bayou. Bunnies in the bayou. I think the gators would probably think they were a tasty snack.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, did you see that video I sent you today?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about it later. But
Yeah.
didn't you just love that intro, though? I just love that
Yes.
intro. I need to send that to Haley, unless Haley made it. I don't know. I don't think that she made it, though. You don't wear shorter socks. Oh, okay. All right. Well, last call on these then. Okay, these are Siamese, and here they are. Look at those eyes of blue. All right, these next ones are Scottish Fold. That little kitty looks so surprised, so stunned. She put her paws up just in case there was danger. Here are these sweet kitties, and even on the heel, look at the little kitty peeking out. Isn't that cute? The
It
little
is.
kitty peeking out over the heel. And Nancy may not like shorter socks, but some of y'all might. So these are just the little ones that go barely above the heel. This one says, "Cats make me happy." Although, look at this frowny face.
That's Grumpy Cat.
I have a
He's
friend who has a cat that she loves, but her cat doesn't seem to love her. She seems to love her husband and the other people that live in her house, but she
that
just
off.
still keeps on loving that sweet little cat anyway. And this one says, "Danger, danger, danger." I feel like it's more of a danger to this couch that is being clawed, but apparently the cat is, trying to alert somebody to some danger. Even though I think the cat is the danger.
We have Nancy in for 2.
Okay.
Did I tell you what my cat did to me this morning?
No, because we haven't talked. I didn't even think you had any voice yet. So go ahead and tell me and tell everybody else at the same time. Now, is this Bob
Well,
or Dex?
no, this is a new kitty cat. I got a new cat last week.
Wait a second. Every month you're like getting a cat. You're going to be one of those cat ladies. Oh, Melissa.
Moved in, made herself at home.
Oh, my. What did you name her?
Cindy Lou.
Cindy Lou. Okay.
And this morning, she come in because I have the cat door now. She came in and she thought she was being a sweetheart, and she brought me breakfast and dropped a bird in my lap.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah,
I
but
I want to
luckily,
apologize to anybody who might be eating or snacking while watching our show. I did not know this was the story that was going to be told. My apologies.
but
Wait,
wait a minute. There was nothing wrong with the bird. The bird got up and flew out the window. Yeah,
I how what?
she must have just caught her,
How
but
would
didn't hurt.
she catch a bird if it I what?
I know. I couldn't believe it. I was just unbelievable.
Okay. Well, I'm
Like,
I'm glad everybody is alive. Phew.
oh yeah,
You got me so scared telling that story. You got me
I
so
wouldn't have.
scared.
It was bad. The bird was perfectly fine.
Okay. Okay. Well, Melissa's cat sanctuary with her open door policy. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. At Melissa's house, 2 cats. Okay. Did we count this down? I tell you, if there were cat doors in the bayous, we would have a lot of stuff other than cats just coming in.
Oh, I've seen that like on videos with like gators coming in the cat doors and dog doors.
Well, but I mean, we have a host of other, creatures too, and even just dogs and cats roaming around the neighborhood.
Oh,
Oh, Kathy Jimrick says, "How funny, Melissa." Okay, so she really enjoyed your story. Phew.
yeah. Oh, I wouldn't have shared it if it was gruesome, believe me.
Okay, thank you, Melissa. Thank you, thank you.
because I would have been too upset.
Well, that's true because Melissa is very tenderhearted about animals.
All right, we are sold to
So
Nan.
I gotta. What did you miss most about the auction? Because I gotta tell you, what I missed most was your stories. So, what did you miss most about the people in the chat, or the way the auction works, or you tell us what it was that you were missing? Because believe it or not, while we were missing Melissa, she was, even though she was so sick, she was still like, I miss the auction. I miss the people.
Oh, it was like, you're all my friends, and I just felt like
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't seen anybody in forever, and I was lonely
Aw.
and lost, and you know,
Oh,
enjoy coming
that's
on and
sweet.
hanging out.
Yeah, and we enjoy having you. All right, let's see which Nancy picks. Now, we know she doesn't like the short socks, so I'm thinking it's one of the first three. You want to guess before she types it in the chat? I
I'm
think
think
I know which one, but I might be wrong.
I'm thinking the one in the middle.
I'm kind of thinking that too, but then that one with the green eyes and the paws up, that's just so cute.
And I kind of maybe the Siamese. I don't know. It's hard.
Because there's something about the pink paws and the green eyes that just feels spring to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if your little girl cat, Cindy Lou, looks like either of these. What color is Cindy Lou?
And she's a gray tiger cat. Very pretty.
You know, Discord's going to need a picture, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what she picks. Oh, and if anybody's interested in the Scottish Fold, I do have 3 available. Who knew you
Oh,
could have triplets or twins? And is anybody interested in girls' socks? If anybody's interested in girls' socks, I can show some girls' sizes. I know Lisa is, but Lisa's not here tonight. So I thought I'd ask y'all because I don't want y'all to have to sit through girl sizes if nobody's interested in girl sizes.
Hadley socks are tiny little things. I
Yeah.
couldn't believe how small they are.
Oh wait. Do you speak emoji? I see the blue butterfly. Do you
I
think
know.
the blue butterfly is code?
Ugh,
Is that code for blue-eyed cat?
maybe.
Did you type it out in words, Nancy, or just the pretty butterfly emoji? Did I maybe miss it? Is it further up in the chat?
And no, I'm not seeing anything yet.
Because the timestamp on the blue butterfly is 22:11:48. So that would be 10:11. So 2 minutes ago. We need Nancy to type it in again. What do you think?
Yeah.
It might have had a
I,
blocked word, maybe, or maybe she didn't hit send hard enough. I tell you what, we'll call you can put Siamese, Scottish, or what do you want to call the middle one? We'll just call it middle.
Middle.
Siamese, Scottish, or middle. I don't have those fancy terms, so I have to resort to a word I actually know what it means.
Blue socks. Blue socks, 3.
Did you mean this
Middle
one?
one.
The bottom's navy. You think she? Okay, here we go. Perfect. All right. Anybody else?
And Voodoo Mama says, I just scanned the prior footage and you have gorgeous dragonfly pendants. I don't wear jewelry though. The brooches I buy are for my baseball caps. So like
Well, thank
smaller
you so much for
ones.
taking the time to look back, and thank you for the kind compliment as well. All right. Anybody else for these cat socks? Oh, you are mighty welcome, Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy.
All right.
Sorry we got a little confused.
All right. Let me clear these away. Next, I want to show some 2 packs of socks. So you get the whole brand new 2-pack of socks, and it's going to be $4. So first we have Elvis. So if Elvis is your hunka burning love, if you want to relive a little jailhouse rock on your feet, these say, um, I love Elvis. Hopefully y'all can see that. And this one also says Elvis. So that's your first option in a 2-pack. Your option are these space series. So this first one says NASA. And the second one has rocket ships and planets and the stars, because we know God made the heavens and the earth. So there we go. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see after socks. Maybe you'd like to see some puzzles. Maybe you'd like to see some magazines. Some are gardening, some are shopping. Maybe you'd like to see some earrings or some craft items or some coin purses. Or if y'all could think of something different, y'all just name it and I will go grab it. I hope we didn't lose Kitty. I hope Kitty's feelings weren't hurt just because she was having some issues with internet. Voodoo Mama's in for form. Okay, Kathy would like to see some coin purses. Okay. Anybody for 425? Oops, did we lose Melissa?
Oh, there I am. All right.
Right, well, let's count this down. Going once, going twice. And these are
We
both
are,
one and done.
we are sold to Voodoo Mama.
All right, let's see what she's going for. Elvis or Space? One of each.
One of
Okay,
each.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Melissa, there's a little bit of an echo going on with you.
Okay.
All right, let me show you the coin purses that I have. Let me move my camera back a little bit. All right, these are all brand new. I'm going to open one to show y'all how they work. First of all, I want to show you the fancy damask material on these. Let's see, where's the little opening on it? Okay, these are all completely new. Just look at this fancy material. And it's pretty on both sides. Also, they have this fancy tassel. Then when you open it, you will see it is lined. It is lined. And they are big enough for coins. They are big enough for gift cards. They are big enough for business cards. Let me see if I do have a card to, here's a card, and you'll see if you want to use this for gift cards or coins, they will easily fit. Okay, so let me put this one back in the bag so that it stays clean. Okay, so I have red. Oh, I should have demonstrated on this one because it's not in the package. I have magenta. And hopefully y'all can see the difference in the red versus the magenta. Sometimes lighting doesn't really show it. Is it better now? Oh no, Melissa dropped off the screen. Let me add her back in.
I left to make sure I didn't have an echo.
Oh, okay. So red versus magenta. Then this one is blush pink. I hate to tell you this, but I'm still hearing an echo. Oh wait, maybe it's gone. Oh, it's gone because you're muted. Okay, so here is this blush pink one. This one is blush pink, but it does have some colored flowers on it, some yellow and some blue. Oops, got it upside down. Yellow and blue and some gold. Do I have any other colors? I think that's what I have left is red, magenta, and then two different types of pink. All right. And oh, I didn't give a price. I'm so sorry. I had been selling these for $5, but I'm going to take these down to $3 tonight now that I'm down to just a few colors left. Sorry, Rainbow. I got to talking. So I'm going to clearance these at just 3. Well, maybe it's just something going on with the stream tonight for Kitty and Melissa to have the same problem.
Am I still echoing?
You're never really echoing. It's just whether I'm echoing in your stream. But I don't hear myself echoing.
We have Kathy D in for 3.
Something else that I will say about these as well is that each one is different. Like I pulled out another red one. This red one happens to just fall where there's a pink rose and a yellow rose, whereas this one, I see a blue flower in the back. So each one I pull out apparently going to be a little bit different. So here, I pulled out this one. This one has kind of a yellow rose on it, and some others back here. So it's amazing to me how different each one is from another. I mean, I could keep pulling them out, and each one is going to be different. And something else I'm noticing is there's the flowers, but also look at the gold. Doesn't this gold almost look like a dragon?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's funny that there's like the flowers on the material, but the gold is almost like secret little symbols. Like here it looks like some gold on top. It's interesting that it works that way. So if y'all have a preference about a particular one, y'all let me know. Likewise, this is one of the light colored ones, and you'll see this one has more blue on it.
Yeah, they're all different.
But you know, when you're sewing a piece of material this size, of course, you know, patterns are huge. Different colors are going to kind of land in a specific interest in one. I can, you know, lay out various choices for you to say, oh, I'd rather this one with the yellow flowers, or oh, this one's slightly different as well. This one has blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. And the back is magenta. They're just blue and yellow. This one has a nice pink rose. It's just amazing how different they all are. I could just keep, you know, showing and showing and showing, because I do have a wide bag of them, but only a few colors, which is why I dropped the price. All right, did we count this down?
Not yet. There we go. We are sold to Kathy.
All right, let's see which one or ones she wants and how many. And if she has a preference about exactly which one she might happen to get. Everybody congratulate Kathy. Did Kathy say which ones and what quantities?
Not yet.
Kathy. Oh, Kathy. I hope we didn't lose her. And then after Kathy, we'll open this up to the chat to see if anybody else is interested. So are you still there? Did I lose you?
No, I'm still here. Okay, here we go. Blush pink with flowers.
Okay, so this one? Or did you want one of these two?
And
And
then
then
she's red with roses.
first one in the second row. Okay, so I think are these two good?
I think she's also looking for red with roses. For
Okay,
three. I'm
maybe
thinking
this one. This one has some roses and it is red.
blush pink with flowers. Red with roses. She says no.
No.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I think this one was here. She might have meant this one. This is
Yeah.
magenta rather
I was
than red. Is that okay? It's a hot pink.
thinking that looks like roses.
Yeah. I think maybe this one. Because it is second row. It's just not red. No, still no. Okay.
Um no. Now she says yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
the roses.
All right.
All
So
right.
this one.
Now the blush
All
pink
right.
with flowers.
Okay.
With that one.
Okay. Was her yes just about this one or about these
I
two being her final two?
I think the yes was just for the roses. What's the other pink one on the table? It looks like white spots.
Oh, this one?
That, I'm thinking she might have wanted that one.
Okay. Second from the door, third row. Okay, so I think it's these two then. She liked
Is it
the simpler ones. I get that.
those two, Kathy?
Fewer colors, but richer in pattern. Jane would have said, I need some better labeling system. And she would have been right.
Next to the pink. I don't know what she means now.
Okay. This one. Well, she did say something about roses. Do you think she meant this one? This one has a rose on it.
I don't know. You're going to have to lay them out in numbers or something. Just the one you
All
one
right.
on
1,
left.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
Well, and I mean, I do have a bag of duplicates
Yeah.
to add to the confusion.
Could you please just try giving us numbers now, Kathy? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And we already have this one put aside for you in all its magenta glory. And keep in mind, they, have a slightly different pattern front versus back.
Number 3 with the pink tassel. 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
Yep.
so this one,
And then
we already have this one.
yeah,
And then 9 would be this one.
that one.
All right, so I think these are the right 3.
Is that good now, Kathy? Please. I hope.
They're all really pretty. Each one of
Oh,
these is really pretty. And they're pretty on both sides, too.
yes. Yes.
And I
We are
apologize
good.
for the lag, everybody. Okay, all right. Here's these 3. Okay, I'm going to put them in a little bag to keep them together. Anybody else? Anybody else? Thank you so much, Matthew. I really appreciate it. You're going to love these. Look even better and fancier than they do on screen. All right, last call on these. Anybody else in the chat? Great way to not only hold your coins, but hold your gift cards, to give a gift card in it. Because you give a gift card in an envelope, it just gets tossed in the trash. You give a gift card in this, and then it also becomes a gift to your recipient. All right, let me move these aside. All right, what we have next. How about a craft item? I just got these at the liquidator. It just looked like something y'all might like. This says the Frailess Crocheter, Barney the Pig. Is CQ still here? It seems like a CQ thing. Apparently, you get yarn, tools, filler, and instructions.
Eh,
Anybody want a phraseless pig? Barney the pig? All right, Barney the pig amigurumi. I'm probably not saying that right. Yarn tools, downloadable PDF instructions, YouTube video instructions. Okay, now they're speaking our language, right, Melissa? YouTube.
uh-oh.
Okay. Um, all right. So, how about we start this kid at $5? Probably should have had Melissa look this up and do some kind of um, Google search on it because I can only imagine how expensive something that I can't pronounce is.
It's becoming a popular
Anybody?
right now
Oh, is
too.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, anybody want a frayless crochet Barney the pig? You get the whole sealed kit. And it has the yarn, the tools, the filler, and the instructions. So I'm guessing it's going to be like a make your own stuffed animal kind of thing.
Yes. Yes, that's what they are.
All right. Who needs a pig in their life? Now, I'm sure that, Bob, Dexter, and Cindy Lou are going to say, no, we're a cat only household. But, to those of you who might have a pig door instead of a cat door, or you might have an animal family of all stuffies and plushies and crochets. Crochets? That's probably not a word. Okay, well, maybe it's not a crafty audience. If so, I will just move this then. All right. How about some magazines? Anybody like magazines? I was kind of hoping Dorina would be here because she had asked me about some magazines. Oh, you know what? Since Melissa is here, would you call this a pipe cleaner?
No.
Would you call this a chenille stem?
No. I believe they can call, I'm not positive, but I think it's like a tube toolie, kind of like a toolie material, but it's in a tube shape, tube form.
Diane, are you still here? Diane, I need you to translate um, these craft terms for me because Diane for a while was great at translating the southern to English of my craft to craft, and so maybe she knows what to call this. Diane, can I phone a friend for some craft help? In the meantime, I'm gonna start it at $2, and I'm gonna grab these magazines while y'all bid on that. And it's a pretty color, nice for spring.
Yeah, I've seen people use it in like wreaths and stuff. I'm not exactly sure what the actual term for it is.
Okay. Well,
She's wondering if you know what this stuff is called, Diane. And she wants to know what craft term.
well, I thought it was some other kind of pop cleaner or she needs them. But Melissa's saying no.
I don't think.
But
I don't
really,
think.
okay. Anybody give me $2 for it? It's a big bundle and it's new and sealed. If not, we'll go on to something else. I just thought you might know what it was called. You know, I'm not good at explaining this. Do y'all see how pretty the iridescence is on it?
Oh yeah, it's very pretty. And like I said, I've seen it used in like wreaths and you know, like you can like this one woman, she did it in like coils, so it looked like flowers.
Uh-huh.
But I've never
Okay.
really, don't really know. And Diane doesn't either. So
Okay. Oh, Diane, abnormally normal. Meet Voodoo Mama, who just calls herself Voodoo Mama. Unless somebody gives me permission ahead of time to give their first name, even though I've learned Voodoo Mama's first name from billing, unless they say it's okay to call me by my first name, like Diane has said to me, I don't automatically call people by their first name unless I'm, you know, on a first name basis with them. All right. Well, next, you know, magazines are really pricey. Do you see the price on this? This one was $14.99.
wow.
But can you imagine how beautiful the pictures are? It has 100 beautiful places. Now, I don't know if anybody does scrapbooking or anybody does the ephemera, but just to cut out the pictures of the beautiful places, that would totally be worth the price. But you know what,
Oh,
Melissa? I'm not going to start this at $14.99.
no.
I'm not going to
What
start it at $12.99.
no.
Not $8.99. Not $6.99. $5 would be an amazing price, wouldn't it? $5.
Yeah. Yes.
But I'm going to start it at 3. You can start at 3, and we'll see what
Great.
people get it up to. Starting at 3.
Wow.
3.
That's a good deal.
All right, so that's the first option is Life Magazine's 100 Beautiful Places, Unforgettable Spots on Earth, Treasures of the Natural World. Okay, next option is going to be Southern Living's Farmhouse Style. That's going to be the next one. Oh, and this one sold for $12.99. Okay, next we've got Yard Sale Treasures. The ultimate checklist of high value items hiding in plain sight. Sports cards, books, collectibles, antiques, coins. And the price on this one was $13.99. So help me. All right, we've got porches, decks, and patios. Oh my! Oh, I'm sorry. Porches, decks, and patios. Ticket outside. We've got beauty head to toe. All right, let me move these this way. I'm running out of room already. $3 starting bid for choice. I've got animal tales. How to be a pet whisperer. Apparently, you already are, or maybe your door is. Next, we've got small gardens, inspired designs that live large. 35 budget upgrades. And the last choice is called outdoor spaces. Build a small greenhouse. Design a gravel garden. Liven up a balcony. 35 ways to turn a patio into an outdoor room. Woo! All right, that's your choices, and we are starting at only $3.
Oh,
Okay, looking for $3 starting bid. Even though these magazines regularly sell for anywhere from $12.99 to $14.99. Who wants to start us off with just $3 for choice? Talk about magazines that will inspire you for the season, right?
oh yes. And Voodoo Mama says she does not mind if you call her by her first name.
Oh, okay. Well, then, Tina, we will be glad to call you Tina. Everybody, Voodoo Mama is a Tina, just like Diane, abnormally normal is a Diane. All right, Tina meet Diane, Diane meet Tina. Thank you ever so much for letting us be on a first name basis. I really appreciate that. It's amazing how names just already make you feel closer to people, right, Melissa?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Okay, I'm flipping through this 100 beautiful places while I'm talking to y'all. Look at this!
I know that place is amazing.
Yellowstone, Wyoming. I'm just sitting here and I could not believe that that is naturally occurring. Some of these
Yep.
places I have seen. This to me almost looks like a movie set, but yet it's got to be a real place.
Oh yeah.
This 100 places is just so amazing. Look at this in South Africa. Of course, if I keep showing y'all all the best pictures, then y'all aren't going to buy it. But okay, I got to show you this one. This is Dubrovnik in Croatia. Look at this whole town that's like on this cliff out in the Mediterranean. And this is Dubrovnik, Croatia.
Amazing.
All right. Well, last call. If nobody's interested, let me know what y'all like to see instead. Okay, Melissa, look at the glory of this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And I wish Terry Bear were here because look, it's in the Netherlands. I can't
Yep.
begin to pronounce that, but we could ask. Oh, look, this is in Puglia, Puglia, Puglia. But look
No.
what is these little houses in a row. All right, well, we will move the magazines aside. Can't go lower than $3. I guess I should have started at 5 and then dropped it late. But I wanted to give y'all the best price from the get-go. Okay, let's see. How do y'all store your magazines, your papers, your bills? Let me show you these great devices. And most of the time, these come in silver and gold. It's rare you can find these in a copper or a rose gold. But I think these are so pretty. And they are stacked so that you can put the shorter ones in the back, shorter ones in the front. So just look how great it is. I probably should have shoved magazines this way, but then they would have covered each other up. So this is going to be $2. So they're kind of a coppery, rose gold kind of color. Pardon me. Here's kind of a
What?
close-up look at the color. All right. Any interest on these? Now, I do have one other piece of desk equipment. I think this is so pretty. This is a tape dispenser. Look how gorgeous and golden it is. It's new with tag. The tape dispenser. Anybody for a golden tape dispenser? Also $2. This one aside. Oops, the tag is hanging where? It's in the way. Let me pull the tag up and over. Now it sits right. So if you want a fancy dispenser to sit on your desk, there it is. Oh, there it is.
Sure is. I've never seen one so fancy.
And only $2. You know, if you're one of those people that loses the tape while you're wrapping up presents, if you have your tape on a dispenser, you're not going to lose it as much as just a little roll.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll pass on that then. All right, let's see if anybody enjoys puzzle or brain games. All right, these are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. Here's the first one. It is crosswords, and look how thick they are.
Wow,
There
that's a
are
lot.
a ton in here. A ton. So this is the first one. And I also have this one as well. Once again, a ton in here. $3 starting bid. And I like that it's on a spiral, because if it's one of those situations where you're bored or you're taking a long drive, you can tear out a sheet to your son or your daughter or your spouse or your sibling. That way you can both work on a
Yeah.
crossword at the same time. Most of the time, that's not an issue, not a possibility. And even if you
Yeah.
want to
Normal.
erase, you could buy duplicates, because I do have some duplicates. Oh, I have one more. This one is a word fill in, and it's a large print. If y'all don't know how a fill in works, it's like a crossword, but they give you all the answers, and you have to figure out where on the grid it goes. A crossword, they give you the clues, and you have to figure out a word. With the fill in, they give you the words, and you have to figure out where it goes on the grid. So looking for $3.
I like the fill-ins. They're fun.
I do too. In fact, if y'all ever look back at my channel before I had auctions to see what did that Belle woman do before she had auctions, how did she get people to subscribe? How did provide content for them? One of the silly little things that I did, and I did a lot of silly little things. One of the things I did is I would take a puzzle book, I would open it up, and literally I would put the front of the camera and the puzzles in front of the camera with the audience. We talk about the answers and try to figure it out together. That relate to the words that were there or the clues that were there.
Yeah. Very good idea. We have Diane in for 3.
Anybody else? These might also be a good gift for Mother's Day or Father's Day, because that's something to keep the brains active of moms and dads and grandmas and grandpas, because it's a great way of fighting out mental fog, of mental fatigue, of Alzheimer's, and other brain cognitive issues and ailments.
Oh, yes, definitely.
All right, did we count this game? I feel like we're going a little slow tonight accidentally. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, Melissa, check the private chat.
Okay.
Okay, which one are ones and what quantities? Congratulations.
She says ×1, but I don't know which one she wants.
We're going to call this one large print. We're going to call this one peach because of the peach cover. And we're going to call this one ecru. Oh, she wanted the word fill in. Okay. Thank you, Rainbow. I must have just missed it. All right. Here's the large print word fill in. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anybody else? All right. We're open to the chat. Anybody else? When I was in high school, my mother would have to constantly drive back and forth to school, not just to take us to school, but we would have various practices. There'd be, choir, there'd be band, there'd be plays and musicals. And so she'd always say, "Oh, it's not worth driving all the way home. I'm just going to sit in the car and do some puzzles or read a book or whatever." So she had a little bag, much like this one, and she would put books like this in it. She'd also have some snacks as well. I don't know if anybody needs a bag to carry this in, or perhaps something else. But before I put this up for auction, I just want to show you that this book would fit in this bag really nicely. Or maybe you have a novel you're reading or something else. Is the bag? It has kind of a texture to it. It's not your standard bag, which is just slick or that plasticky kind. It's a higher quality. I'm going to start this one at $3. I just love these. All right. Any interest in this little eggshell colored tote bag with the texture? And once again, I just think this texture is so pretty. Way better than those grocery store type bags or the plastic ones. Any interest in this tote bag? All right, last call on this one. Melissa, you ever had leather furniture? Had just the like plush overstuffed type furniture?
No, I have a leather couch.
Melissa,
No.
you do. Even with
Can you-
the that is so brave. So brave. Well, I found this at the liquidator. I don't know if anybody might need it. It's a leather patch repair tape. I thought this was so
Oh yeah,
interesting. Easy to use, no residue, and waterproof. So,
this stuff works wonderful. I've had to use it.
you have. Okay. And here
Yes.
is the little tutorial on how it works. So I don't know if somebody might need it. I didn't know you were going to be on today. Could you help me out with a price since you've obviously bought some of this before? I got it at the liquidator, so I have no idea what it goes for. Just guess on a starting bid for me. Anything you say is fun.
I would say probably starting bid of 5.
Okay, good, good. I don't know if there's anybody who needs it. If y'all want to see what it looks like inside, it's this huge roll with tons on it. All right. Any interest in the repair? Now, I know some of y'all are going to say you just put a pillow in front of it. I get that. Or you just throw an Afghan over it. Well, I get that too. But there might be some places where a pet puts their claws in it, where you can't necessarily cover it with a pillow or an Afghan. Is Diane bidding? I think she is, right? Or was she just telling us how much to start it at?
I'm not sure.
You're supposed to know these things. You speak Diane. Remember the whole pipe cleaner? Y'all are on the same wavelength. I clearly not on anybody's wavelength. Well, maybe Jane, but everybody else, I need like a translator. I try my best.
Oh, so maybe she is in for 5 because she said the arms on her husband's wheelchair needs repair. This will work well, I think. Yes, I think so,
Oh,
Diane. I know what you mean. I went through that with my mom, and yes, that would probably work wonderfully because it tends to flake off. Yeah, that would probably work wonderfully. It'd probably, scrape off the little pieces that get flaky. Yes, exactly.
okay. We are sold.
Congratulations, Diane. That ought to work real good.
Okay. Next, I have a craft item, and I think Rainbow got one of these from. To remember. It's a pencil and brush organizer. It has 49 holes to keep brushes or art tools organized. It's ideal for artists and crafters. We're going to start this at 3. It is 5 by 7.5, and look how small it folds up. But you'll see here, this is the size of each of the spaces. So a great way to keep organized and neat, whether you put markers in it, pencils, pens, brushes, put in it. $3. y'all let me know what else you'd like to see tonight. All right. Anybody interested in being a little more organized in your craft area or counter or desk, or some of y'all may have a craft room like Melissa and Patty each have? And my mommy did too. Okay, last call on this then. We'll move this aside. All right, here's another one of those things that I don't really know what it is because of craft, but it says yarn knitting spool set. It's a 3-piece set, and we're going to do this at $3. Belle, do you have any more of your kitty spoons? I do. And I'll be showing them tomorrow during my Sunday snack auction. I also have a couple of other designs of spoons. I tell you what, if you're interested in seeing them, I'll try to wait till I see your name in the chat to show the spoons. Also, I'm going to dox myself. I have new towels for tomorrow. I know some of you like towels. That's going to be another thing I have tomorrow. And I also have some soups. And I found, dare I say it, Melissa, could anything be better than really good mac and cheese with the big spirals? I found one thing than the really good mac and cheese with the spirals. Buffalo mac and cheese with the spirals. So tomorrow we're going to have buffalo mac and cheese. Most of the time I try one just to be nice, but so help me, you would not believe how much buffalo mac and cheese, because sometimes the buffalo is overwhelming and sometimes you can barely taste it. And this is one of those that is not overwhelming. You can eat it and eat it and eat it without like your mouth on fire. It's just like I taste a little something. This is nice. It's not plain. It's got a little flavor. And it's also got chunks of chicken in it.
Ooh.
The chunks of chicken, I think, are what really make it.
Buffalo
it gives you that extra protein.
Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Wow. You're making me hungry.
I understand you have to work, Nana. So, Melissa, try to remind me and type or yell spoons in the chat or in the back room or wherever you are to remind me when I see Nana to wait and show the spoons. I will do my very best to wait for you, sweetheart. Or, you know what I always say is if people want to pre-order, if you don't need to see them again and you just want to pre-order, we always take pre-orders on Saturday, right? We usually take pre-orders for food, but if you want to just pre-order a spoon for $3, you can do that. Yeah. Right, Melissa? We take any pre-order. So usually it's a pre-order for food, but there's no reason we couldn't take a pre-order for anything on Sunday. If I had it here where I could reach it, I'd, just, kick the rolls and show it to you to be nice. However, I have all of that stuff in a pile in another room. So there's a mad dash Saturday night to clear away all the stuff that y'all rejected and then to bring in all of the snack and snack related stuff in just those few hours. It's hard to get the whole thing reset up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, last call on this, since nobody knows what it is or how it works. It may be a Zelle. All body iron. I have an ironing board cover and pad. We're gonna start this at $3. It says stain and scorch protection, thick foam pad, cozy nose pocket. You know, I've said all my life, if I could just find a cozy nose pocket, I'd just be so. Oh, wait, it's not for us, it's for the ironing board. All right, well, here it is. It's pretty with the chevrons. Look how nice. It is new in package. So, anybody need an ironing board cover and pad? Well, the ones that I thought you were talking about are the ones that hang on to the side of the mug. They have those little arms that kind of hang on to the side of the mug. Melissa, did we lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Oh, good night, Connie. All right, last call on this ironing board cover and pad. Only $3. All right, let me move this aside. Next, how about some big rolls of stickers? Oops. All right, these stickers are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. First, I've got these pretty daisies. That's going to be your first option. I have such a hard time setting these up. All right, there we go. Next, I have dinosaurs. Look at all these different dinosaurs. Then I have some honeybees. Looking for $3 starting bid. Super cute little honeybees. Next, I've got unicorn. Look how darling these unicorns are. $3, and each of these has 500 stickers on it, so not even a penny a sticker. And here's the last one. It is musical symbols. You've got records, sheet music, guitars, treble clef, acoustic guitar. So all right, those are the 5 options that I have. I see Diana's in for 3. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, and we have Tina up, bid up to 4.
Okay, nice. Well, they're all one and done. So bid it up, 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 bid it up. Yes, these. And look how many stickers you got. So the choices are bees, musical symbols, um, unicorns, daisies, and dinosaurs. And we're not even up to a penny a sticker yet because there are 500 stickers.
Got Diane at 425, Tina at 450.
So, Tina, are you partial to bees? Do you collect bees? Tell us more, right?
Diane's out. Thank you, Diane. So we got Tina at 450.
Fair warning.
We are sold to Tina for 450.
Oh, and Tina says they remind me of my grandbaby that we lost. Oh, I'm so sorry
Oh,
for your loss.
yeah. Sorry, Tina.
Well, let's see which one are we. She's going to choose the bee, but choose some of these others. So the choices are music, unicorn, daisy, bee, and dino.
She would like the bees.
Okay. All right, let's circle back to our backup bidder, who was Diane. Diane, do any of the remaining ones interest you, sweetheart? Oh, Diane. Unicorns and dinosaurs. Okay. Oops. All right. These two go into Diane. Thank you so much. Okay. Anybody else? Got two good ones left. All right. All right. Somebody had requested bird items earlier. I think it was Nancy. I'm not sure if Nancy is still here. I'm not sure if Nancy does any crafts, but this is a big package of feathers. Look at all these beautiful, glorious feathers in different colors. I'm going to start these off at $3. Anybody for the feathers? Once again, there is a ton in here and lots and lots and lots of different colors. It's a nice big pack. And let me get out a ruler and show y'all how big these are. So here's the ruler. They're about 7.5. Any feathers. And then I'm thinking, since there was some interest in puzzle books, maybe I'll get out the actual puzzles.
The bag of feathers, Diane.
Neon craft feathers. They're really beautiful. And there are so many in here as well.
And they're usually all different, like sizes, different lengths. Yes, Diane, they're feathers.
I've seen some beautiful floral arrangements that include feathers. I've
Yeah,
seen some beautiful wreaths that include feathers. It gives it almost like a peacock look
yeah.
when you have the colored feathers in with it.
Diane,
And they're gorgeous colors in here.
yeah, I love those blue color ones.
Well, of
They look
course you do.
great.
But but even the yellow ones are pretty. And of course, Kitty would say those pink ones are pretty. I'm so missing Kitty. I don't know if she's still lurking or not, but if you are, we love you. We're sorry your internet didn't work out. How many times has that happened to me? All right, Diane's at 3. We're looking for 325. Otherwise, we're going to count it down and then go to some puzzles. And I don't know if Nancy's still here, but one of the puzzles is kittens. Kind of reminds me of your socks.
Mhm.
The fact that I randomly had feathers and they randomly sold just shows that you never know what I'm going to have at auction, and you might as well just request what you want, even if you think it's something I can't possibly have, right?
Oh, that's yeah.
Okay, we are sold, sold, sold. Of course, that one was a one and done. All right, let's look at some puzzles. These are also going to be $3. And you're going to claim by the name of the puzzle because these puzzles all have names. This one is called Prague in the Winter. Look at the pretty swans in Prague in the winter. And look at these fabulous domes, the multi story castles and towers. I mean, Prague is spectacular. All right, that's going to be the first option. Second option is called, oh my, how do you pronounce that? We're going to call this one Beach.
Yeah. I was just going to say beach.
So somewhere in Asia, look at those little boats. All the Ooh, and I think it's starting to drizzle. Lynette, you should have told me the drizzle was coming my way. Okay, next we're going to call this one Slot Canyon. Oh, wait, I think it goes this way. It does, so I can tell by the writing. So look how it's a slot. It really is a slot inside like a cave. That's so cool. I love that. All right, this next one also goes up and down, which I think is cool. Also has a swan. I guess swans are big in Europe. This one is called Alpine Swan. And look at this gorgeous alpine village. Just built into the side of the Alps. Ooh, look at this one. The lion. What do you think the Lion City is? I guess I should know which city the Lion City is, but I don't. Y'all want to tell me in the chat? Where's Patty when we need Patty with answers? Patty's so good with looking stuff up for us. But I love that. I can't tell if is it part of the building? I think it's part of the building. Is this Dubai?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll stack that one up here. Looking for $3.
Does it give a size and the number of pieces? Any of them?
Yes, yes. These are 101 pieces. And the sizes are 16 by 6. 16 by 6. All right, this one we're going to call Fish. It's called a Fish on the Reef. How pretty. Fish on the Reef. So just like the boxes are long and cut in, that's the 16 by 6. They are long and thin. And at 101 pieces, you're not going to get tired or bored. It is doable without it taking forever. So I kind of like that about it. All right, this next one is going to be Waterfall 1. See, that's where I got the 101 pieces part. And here's the size down here on this one too, 16 by 6, all the same size. I can bring some up that are different size if you want me to. So we're going to call this one Waterfall Wonder. We'll put it here. So looking for $3 starting bid for Joyce. Hello, hello, Holly Ann. So glad you stopped by. I do have some that are 300 or 350 pieces that I can bring up if you prefer. All right,
We have
Diane's at 3. Anybody for 325? And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support my chat. Hopefully I'm up to 30 thumbs by now. getting close to the 5-hour mark. That I somehow forgot to show. It's called the. So this will be one more for Diane to choose from. Look at the whole view when you look through the Mesa arch. Isn't that cool? It's like looking through a picture frame at the picture.
Yeah, that is neat.
All right, so I'm going to put that one down here. I thought I had showed them all, and clearly I was mistaken. Because some of these I have duplicates, and some of these I don't.
And she was wondering if you could just go through them again quickly with their.
Yes, I'm glad to do that. No problem. Okay, we're going to call this one Lion City. We're going to call this one Beach. We're going to call this one Fish. We're going to call this one Prague. So pretty. You sit there nice now. Come on, don't be contrary. All right, we're going to call this one Mesa. We're going to call this one Waterfall. We're going to call this one with the Alpine Village Alpine. And we're going to call this one of Slot Canyon Canyon. And a couple of them I have duplicates, most of them. And congratulations to Diane.
She would like Lion City.
All right, here's Lion City.
Alpine. The Alpine Swamp.
Okay, here's Alpine.
And the Mesa Canyon.
Okay, here's Mesa Arch. Okay, anybody else? Okay, last call on these then. So these will be left over in the replay. And I do have 2 more of Beach and 1 more of the Canyon. All right, let me move these aside. All right, now the next one's going to be the same price, but they have more pieces. So this first one has 300 pieces, and look at the beautiful quilt and how every square is different. I think that might help in putting it together. You could kind of search the picture for piece you have. All right, so that's the first one. We're going to call
Oh
that
yeah.
one quilt. That one has 300 pieces. All right, this one has 350 pieces. We're going to call this one Colorful Canal. We're going to call this one Sleepy Kittens. Look at those sleepy kittens. Now, I don't understand why there's yarn there. That part doesn't make sense to me. I mean, why would kittens fall asleep with yarn? Is yarn supposed to be their like a support companion? I mean,
It's the old.
humans have stuffed animals. Do cats have yarn? I don't
Well,
quite understand. But okay,
balls of
thank you.
yarn are like the old cat toy.
Okay, well, all right. This one is also quilting. Apparently, that's popular in puzzles. This one looks kind of like cutes, so I'm going to call this one cutes. But once again, it is like quilting cutes. And last but not least, this one we're going to call succulents. And look at the pretty colors of the succulents. So the first one had 300 pieces. All these others have 350 pieces. All right, any interest in these puzzles? These are still $3. Still $3. Oh, and I'm not sure if I showed the size of these. These are smaller. They will fit 5.5 by 9.4. So I love that these are stuff that you could work them on a tray rather than have to take up your entire dining room table, because a lot of them are so big they take up your whole dining room table. So by being able to work it on a tray, you can just take the tray away and set it, on the buffet. When my mother was still alive, she would specifically look for the smaller ones so that she could work them on a tray, because after a while she just couldn't sit up at the table to do family puzzles. So she just worked them on her own on a little tray. Okay. I see Diane in for 3. Thank you. Is there anything y'all want to see after puzzles? Or y'all ready to call it a night? Because remember, tomorrow at 3 p.m. is the Sunday snack sale. It's mostly food, but not only food. We also have plates and bowls and napkins and spoons and lots of other cooking and culinary related items. Somebody wrote to me and requested cookbooks, so we'll have more of those. If there's anything else y'all want to see tonight, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to count this down to Diane. Because anytime Melissa's this quiet for this long, I think she's getting sleepy.
Yeah, just a little.
I think some
I'll
of her
admit it.
medication may be kicking in because she's
Yeah.
still on some antibiotics, even though she's feeling better, but we're trying to get her cough contained. And of course, she feels the need to cough because I said the word cough, and as humans, we're so suggestible. If I said, "Oh, I'm yawning," then she'd yawn, and everybody in the chat would yawn. So I ought to say, "Oh, I'm funny," so that y'all would. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, and Diane's going for the kitten puzzle. Any other ones, or just this one? And after Diane, we're going to open it up to the chat. We've still got two different types of quilts. A fabulous colorful canal with all of those brightly colored multi-story houses and the beautiful succulents. Anybody else? Well, I want to thank Rainbow for running the chat. I want to thank Melissa for co hosting. I want to thank Kitty for trying again and again and again to co host. She kept losing the stream and she probably clicked back in 20 times, bless her heart. And each time she kept a pleasant, positive, can do attitude rather than getting upset or sour about it. So I really want to thank her for that. And I'm not sure if Kitty will be back tomorrow or Kitty's going to make Melissa come tomorrow. They're going to have to figure it out, or they may even swap back and forth. Y'all tune in to see who ends up being able to be the co-host just based on health or internet health. So, because it takes both being healthy enough to speak and having a good enough internet connection where your speaking can be heard. And that really goes for me too, because y'all know my internet is always questionable. But what isn't questionable is my love and appreciation for y'all, for my mods, for my members, for the bidders and buyers, and even just for y'all that are in the chat. It's so fun to see you, to talk to you, to learn what's going on in your lives, what you like, what you collect, what you're up to. I find that ever so fun. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And if you would, please leave a comment after the video. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. And see you back tomorrow at 3 p.m.